Da, 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 da. We're back. I think I haven't streamed for 2 weeks. I might be wrong, actually. Let me check. You might still hear that I am a little sick. So I have invented this cool button that I can press, and when I press it, I'm completely mute. Yeah, so that's a pretty pog button that I'm gonna use whenever I have to. In my arms, like a civilized person. Even though my poor hoodie, or it's not a hoodie, it's a pullover. Even though it will have to take all the, I don't know what it actually is, all the bacteria or whatever I have. Yeah. But let me check. I wanted to see when I actually last streamed. I think it's been exactly 2 weeks. Might be wrong. Let's send that off. Discord is notified. I actually prepared that for once. I'm sick and prepared. Hell yeah. Content video 6th. Yeah. Exactly 14 days ago. So that's something. My eyes look like I'm dead. Oh well. Time to hide it behind smudgy glass. Oh god, they're so smudgy. Can someone like invent something that just like perfectly desmudges glasses? Also, I'm already in the right folder, right? I was working before I was getting sick on something that will make like sound effects and music a little better. Also, like it could do cool integration with Twitch chat and stuff. But I have not gotten around to like fully implementing it yet. But let's go for probably. Oh, it's not too loud. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so I've been working on that, but have not gotten to like finalizing it yet. But something well, gee, where's my glass cleaner? No. God damn it. Who invented like glasses being so smudgy? Like, look at that. You can even see it on stream how smudgy that is. Someone... Annoying. Well, anyways, I was sick for like 2 weeks. Still kinda... No, I was not sick for 2 weeks. I was sick for a week. I think it started last Friday. I'll talk more about it in a second. Because I think it pretty much was just, yeah, caused by bad luck mostly. Also, I think glasses wasted, yeah. It's a little better now. Not perfect. Not perfect at all. Oh my god, it's coming through my speakers. Yeah, my head is not fully there. Oh well. Also, well, yeah, still look a little sick, as, well, visible. I definitely should take a shower. But, hey, the advantage of being sick is oh, the song ended, okay. I rediscovered tea for me. Tea is so good. I love tea. Yeah. But that is pretty much it. Yeah, right, I'll talk more about why I got sick. Because in the end, like... well, a short story. I was feeling pretty decent on Friday when I was on a party where the first semesters, like the new students at my university, joined, and we were like having a party with them, introducing them to the campus and all. That was fine. I probably was infected with something non-serious there. But then on the next day we were supposed to show them around the city and all that. And no, actually 2 days later. On the next day I streamed. And 2 days later, I was supposed to show them around the city. So I tried to get on a train that takes me into the city, like suburban trains. That train only took me like 4 stations. I was soaking wet because I had to take my bike to the train station. So I was wet, cold, and in a rather cold train that only took me like 3 stations, where it dropped me off and told me there's no more trains and no directions. So I was just stuck at that station, freezing, shivering, wet and cold for I think 2 hours until I decided to walk back home. Because there was no shot I'm gonna get into the city. So I walked home for like I think an hour and 30 minutes-ish in the rain and the cold. So yeah, that probably killed every chance of me not being sick for the next while. So yeah, that's pretty much how it started and how it ended. But yeah. I don't really have a fever. At least the last time I checked I didn't. I think only like 36.7, so just marginally more increased body temperature. But I'm coughing like crazy and I had an insane headache. The headache is gone, the coughing is still kind of there, which is why I have this cool mute button on my keyboard now, so I can just cough and you guys won't hear it. Isn't that cool? But yeah, I guess it's kind of winter now, so being sick is not that rare. Like a lot of people have a lot of like colds going around. So maybe this is actually good because now that the semester started again with my new schedule that allows for probably like a more flexible stream schedule. But yeah, at least I probably won't get sick anytime soon. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Maybe let's. I'm hoping. I can hope. How come they just decided not to go to the final station? So the thing is, there was a construction site in the center of the city where I live, and because of that, the trains only went like part of the way until you can take the metro, and then they turn around because the center of the tracks was not usable, which is fine. Would they have done that? But for some reason, during the constructions, they severed some wires that control like the whole mechanism that like switches the tracks, so they could only go like a third of the way, which did not even get me to the metro station. And then I was there, and since there's like no trains going, they usually offer something that in German we call Schienenersatzverkehr, which is a great word. I love it. Pretty much just rail replacement services, but crammed into one word. So there's supposed to be buses, but there were like 700 people in every train that comes like every 20 minutes, and they were swarming out to that Schienenersatzverkehr station. And yeah, well, I did never get on a taxi because I think I saw a total of 3 cabs come for this rail replacement service, so definitely not enough. So I was just waiting at the station, hoping that sometime they're gonna fix the issue so that I can move to the metro station. That never happened, and instead they just suddenly announced, yeah, so now we're gonna cancel all trains in both directions, there's not gonna be any train anymore, you can't even go back. And at that point I felt like, shit, well, there's too many people waiting for a freaking cab, I'm just shivering out there, it's raining, I'm kind of pissed, and, well, so I decided to just walk it, which, yeah, was a decent walk. What time is that? I think that was at 11 a.m. is when it kind of started, and I think they fixed it at like 6 p.m. So, yeah, took quite a while. Let me boot up, not Genshin, but we'll go in Genshin in a second. Let me boot up Zenless real quick, because we're gonna have to do our ZZZ Pulls real quick. Whole day though, yeah, nearly the whole day. I sincerely hope they figured out like how to get cabs there so that some people can at least, you know, use the taxis. But this was the first time they really just messed it up so bad that I was really annoyed. Usually if they mess stuff up, there's like a different option to do it, or at least backtrack fairly comfortable. But this was just, I was just stuck there. Also since the region I am in is kind of dominated by this train line that goes through it, they don't offer buses on Sunday and Saturday. Because, like, just take the train. Comes there every 20 minutes, why not? The issue is that if the train breaks down, there's nothing. Like, no chance I was getting home with anything else besides ordering a private taxi, which is so expensive. I'm not sure how much taxis cost in other countries, but I'm pretty much taught from my parents that you don't order a taxi because you're gonna be broke. Yeah, I'm pretty sure a lot of people that were their car are cold because it's, yeah, was just a bad spot to be dropped. Alright, let me... Yes? Is it gonna capture something? Oh, I think we're still on the star rail capture. Yes. Taxis are expensive everywhere. I think there's some exceptions to that, but yeah, generally not a cheap mode of transport. It also just depends on how far you go. I guess if you take a cab in like London and you go for like a kilometer, it's fine, but I would have gone for like 20. So taking a cab instead of a train is definitely expensive. Alright, we're not gonna like do much here. We're just gonna pull. Because this little lady has freaking rotten my brain to the core. And I can only hear her song in my head going on repeat, and I just gotta get her so I can like put a check mark behind that. Oof, sorry. God, the marketing for her is... I was like... I think I was sick in bed. And just saw it pop up and was like, oh sure, let's watch that. Bernice looks cool. I like her, like, her rocker, biker kind of attire. I think that's what she is. I don't know her. I was so enthralled by the way she's just characterized. I like her a lot. She seems really quirky and fun. I thought for a second I bought the wrong tapes. Whew. Did I start smoking something lately? Yeah. The freaking monkeys. I don't get it. I really don't get it. But I'm sure it makes some sense. So we have exactly 80 pulls. There's like a non 100% chance that we run into a 50-50. So there's a chance we're just gonna go home without anything. And then there's a 50% chance that we get her. So I'd say our chance of getting her is like a solid 40%. Let's rumble the machine. Just give it to me early. Break my heart early. Give me grace or something. I don't know. Alright, that's our start. What is that? What is that? Is that even 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? What is that? I'm cute. Okay, I don't know what that is. Tomatoes? I love the W. I would do the W engine, but like my voice won't take it. Wow, a W engine, we love those. Hell yeah. That's yellow or something. Oh god, my hair. Help.
I'm here
Hey
to
Lucy,
win.
that's
No
actually
matter what it is, I
that's
will
actually
win it all.
pretty decent. I think she's a good teammate for her. Then again, I have not gotten her, so who knows. I still can't get over the freaking vocals when you get a 5-star. It's so hilarious. Alright, that's the first tempo. Nothing super surprising. Also, I did use like some boopons. And I might have expended all my luck there because I freaking... Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Got like 2 5-stars in very quick one. Like, whatever. Yeah, but oh no, the rates are way higher. Okay, never mind. It's not that lucky. Please. I don't know what to say. I don't know her much. But the Sons of Caledon really like those guys. Oh wait, that's glitch. Maybe? Oh man, I love the vocals. So there's a like a video with both the male vocals and the female vocals like shifting. So good, love it. Okay. The good thing, if it's not Bernice, we still have 50 more pulls. Male vocals means male 5-star. So all the what are they called? The inanana, the bamboos, bangoos. All the bangoos male because always plays the male one for them, I think. Anyways, this is more than a 50% chance then. Also, I think you probably know that, but Bernice's voice actress is Kokomi's voice actress, and Kokomi was my first 5-star in Genshin. So, another reason why I really want her. Come on. I really don't know the order of how they show up, so I'm kinda... No! What do you mean? No! Wait, is he no, he's not a 5-star, is he? He's a 4-star. No, never mind. All good. I think he's a 4-star. I might be wrong though. Also, he would be male. All good. All good. Panic. Or is he 5-star? I'm confused. No.
I'm here to win. No matter
I did not
what
look at whether it was
I
gold.
will win it all.
No, it was not her. No. I'm crying. Well, dog. Yeah, very much chin up. Well, I guess the vocals are just random then. God damn it. Well, oh, we still got 60 though. That's not enough to get us to soft pity, but it's enough to get us somewhere. I mean, couldn't that have at least been Grace? Like, I don't mind. I don't know the dog. Maybe the dog is good. He probably works decently well with Corin, considering they're same faction. But but yeah, Grace would have be good for Bernice. I might be wrong. Hold on for a second. I'm holding on. I'm holding on to my tea, and I'm drinking my tea. Time for a tea break. Oh, I don't mind getting him. Like I don't. It's not like I don't know him, so I'm fairly indifferent to him. Probably would have been the same if I got
Ready and waiting.
Soldier 11. Yeah, like I know her from like one short quest part that I've seen, but like I don't really know much about her. Same for who else is Coleta. I kind of like Coleta's design, so I would be pretty happy with that. Yeah. Yeah.
Standing by.
Stun character works for like Anby, but better. Means he breaks enemies' shield faster. Ooh, okay. Yeah, probably will use them. 20 pulls come. Yeah. Well, yeah. We still got a little bit left, so
all accounted for.
Who knows? How many can we all? Then we like. Yeah, right. We can get one more. Maybe that's the saving wish. Who knows? If that's not the case, we need to like get in another ZZZ stream soon, because I want to continue the main quest on stream, and I need some more polychrome then. But okay, we can still get her. She's guaranteed in 85. I have 60. I can probably get there, and maybe just get her right now. Okay, maybe next time, but all right. Sorry. Praise the mute button. mute button is so pog. Okay, but the next one. Nope. I also... Just give me like... Who else is on the banner? I think it's Lucy and... Oh, yeah, right, her.
Need something?
Who else was on the banner?
My services are expensive.
Oh, it's just 2 characters. Isn't it 3 in Style and Genshin? I might be wrong. Alright, Bernice, I'm just saying, like, would be really cool to have you on the team because, like, I don't know, really, I don't even know why I need her so badly. I just like her character so much. She's so jolly and jumpy and needed. Please. Nope. At least more Lucy's. Okay, is the top one the first one? Okay.
Guest just arrived.
Thank you.
Allow me, Lady Lucy, to entertain you.
Okay, the first one's the one that shows up first. Okay, that's good to know. Good to know. 3 more. And probably like 1 extra one. Oh well. Please, please. Don't let it go to the last one. I really don't want that. Nope, not glitching. I'm freaking not even getting 4 stars. That's cool. That's a W engine. Poggers. Next one is guaranteed. Yeah. Please, Bernice, don't let us go to like the last pull. Please. Oh, god damn it. Why do you do this to me? Can you guys funnel all your luck over, please? Like, this is, I am, 16 days. And we have 11 wishes. I mean, I probably can grind for it if it's necessary, but don't wanna. Just come home. Oh, nope. We have 1 more pull. 1 more pull. It's a saving grace pull. Oh, actually, oh, we have 4. Never mind. 4 more. Why is it? Oh, 3. Yeah, fine. Nope. Fading signal. No, I already used those. Nope. Please. Oh. Yeah. Pretty sure if you just keep playing the story, you'll have enough. Yeah, probably, but... But there's also Genshin quests that have to be done. Nope, nope. Well. Welp. Bernice. I mean, okay. Let's put it like that. It could have been way worse, right? We could have not even gotten a 5-star at all till this point. Sick. It has a mood for playing C. To be honest, I feel like gameplay-wise, I prefer playing ZZZ. But I'm really curious about what happens in Natlan next. So that's the only reason why I really wanna go Genshin. But come on, Bernice, why? Why Kokomi voice actor? Why they do this to me? There's no way for me to get any. Oh wait, no, it's just. It's just normal wishes that we can get from the characters. Oh well. We have 18 days. I will not be here next weekend. What did I just... Oh, okay. How does this, like... Oh. Whoa, that's confusing. Wait. Huh? Also, why was that off? So the first ones only do the background. Okay, interesting. One more. No, actually... Oh, I actually see Sixter? Or M Sixter, I guess. Cinemat her to the fullest. Alright. Well, and we got Wolfie.
I shall follow your orders.
With a very manly voice. And a clock. We'll meet him soon, I'm pretty sure. I think the next quest is with the housekeeping staff, I think. I'm afraid to pronounce his name, so I will not. Oh man. So, for the record... Oh, I also got 2 of her, I think. 1 second. I wanted him to so bad. Yeah, well, I'm sorry. Apparently I keep stealing, like, those characters. Durama also really wanted Rina.
At your service.
But then again, I really wanted Coletta, and... well... Didn't get her. So... Guess we're all unhappy. Ah, goddammit, this is very frustrating. That's how I'm feeling right now. The wolf inside of me. Oh, that's kind of cool. I mean, for the 5 stars, you're probably never gonna get those, but it's kind of cool. Well, okay, let's, oh, right. So why I really need to get her is because I kept grinding everything that has to do with a fire and anomaly. So I really won't want that all to be wasted. Well, okay, so plan. We're gonna do some Genshin today. I don't know for how long, depends on how long my brain and voice wants to go. And then we'll see during the week. My schedule during the week is quite harmless this time around, since my classes kind of always end after, I think, 1 PM, which is like 3 hours ago. So there's a good chance I can just stream during the week, which might be the case because if I'm just sitting at home thinking like, huh, kind of want to play some Zenless, then might as well play the game, because I think story-wise, where's the story? No? Ah, it was internet. Sheep. Hey Marionborn, thank you for raiding with your gang. What have you guys been doing? I think you guys been streaming... I think I saw Xilonen, if I'm not wrong. So maybe Archon quest or character quest, considering it's you, it's probably the character quest. Because I assume you're well done with your Archon quest. Well, I'm probably gonna start with my Archon quest in a second. Natlan and Egg 3 and 4 quest took at least 6 hours in total. Yeah, I don't expect them to be short. Character quest, nice. Hope it was good. I saw her scoot around and all that. I saw snippets of her demo. I have not watched it, but is it like a music video or something? Because I just saw her scooting around and singing. That was oddly weird. Yeah. So what we have been doing for the last 5 minutes is pulling for Bernice, and it went that way.
I'm at your disposal.
So that's how it went. On your it's your birthday today? Well, guess case, happy birthday. Hope you're having luck, I guess. I hope it was lucky. I don't know. Genshin should like add some extra luck on your birthday. That would be kind of fire. Yeah, since we kind of don't have anything anymore, we might as well just Alt F4 now. Well, let's go to this bag and start Genshin. I have not played Genshin in a while because the last time I played, we did ZZZ after, I think, for the first time and the second time. Man, my hair looks horrible. I'm sorry. Yeah, and then we did some Star Rail where we got rear-ended by a knight in red. And then I was sick for a week, so that's that. I'm still kind of sick, as you might be able to hear from my voice. You got Wolf Daddy, so is that a loss? Debatable. I wanted to have the joy of Zenless, which is probably Bernice, but I'm fine with Wolf Daddy. I have not met him in the quest yet, so I don't know if I love him or not. Potentially I will, but we will see in a second. Not in a second, but probably like in a week. We'll definitely get Bernice if it's the last thing I do. Will not pay for anything, I guarantee that. But if this means that I have to... Wait, can I? No, I'm not gonna show my schedule without doxing myself. Later rate. All good. Hope you guys had a fun time with Barbarian Bound stream. Let me see if I can pull it up on my phone. Because there at least I won't dox myself fully. Yeah, I think I can show everything here. So this is how my schedule kind of looks. And around here is 1 PM. So there's definitely enough time. And on Tuesday I only have Chinese lessons. So I'm probably going to campus and coming back. And if I don't have anything else to do on that day, I might as well just stream. Especially since I'm not here during the weekend. But anyways, let's load into Genshin. Because I'm conquesting time. Oh, I hope... No, I didn't... I think I only... If I... No, it should be fine, should be fine. C2 Mari Silonen have her. Oh, that's... I don't know anything about her, to be honest. I've seen that she has, like, inline skaters or something. That's all I know about her. I'm so out of touch with anything Genshin for, like, the last 2 weeks. But she looks pretty cool. I just love how all the Natlan characters dance around. It's just so cool. Love it. I actually know that's not true. I think Kinich does not dance around. She hits with the skates. Yeah. I hope she does she do a backflip or something? Does she do tricks? I'm a furry for Shilonen. Is she even a furry? Or is she just like cat-esque? Sitting on a C2 Shiori. I hope you like her then. Because, well, nothing against Shiori, but might have rated her pretty low on my demo ranking. No, but I mean she's a 5-star limited banner character, so you're probably happy that you got her. All right, we're finally in, and we can do. Wait for it. Stellar Reunion. Pog. Get some free primos. It's better than nothing, I guess. What is that? Why? Don't jump scare me! I hate this! What even is this? Is this a trailer? What am I seeing? I don't want to be spoiled with whatever this is. What happens? Oh, it scared me. My brain is... I hope there's like no jump scares. Okay. I rewatched the last time I got jump scared in Honkai Star and it looks incredibly fake. This probably also looked incredibly fake, but I'm just... When I'm not prepared for a jump scare, I just get startled so easily. Anyways. Yeah, oh right, I think... She's a 4-star, right? Forgot her name already. There's 3 no, is this acts? Might be. Oh no, that's completely different. Wait, what? I already did that. Not sure, I take it. Not like I'm running out of books anytime soon. Alright, perfect. So with that being done, I'm surprised that Paimon didn't like, you know, do her, hey, it's time to go to a different place now. Ah, God, why is there so many exclamation marks? It's driving me crazy. Alright, just click everything. Yeah, sit down. Sit down. It's gonna take a moment. Oh, she's a sword I did not expect her to be a sword fighter. I know she kind of gave me Catalyst vibes. Let's, can we do her trial real quick? How do you consider Xilon and a furry? Yeah, I'm also curious, but I will check her out in a second. And I'm give my... Okay, thanks. I have not done anything and they give me free primals. I like it. Yeah, let's try her real quick. Because I think... Does she even have a tail? Yes, she does have a tail. Okay. Where's the tail coming from, though? It's coming from, like... What is that? That's, like... That's still part of the spine, right? It's coming out of her spine. That's... Oh, God. Why is it lagging? Help. Is she dancy? Oh, wait. That's... How many... Are those 2 skate thingies? Can you do that animation again? I don't think... No, it's 3. Okay. I'm really curious what role in the story she plays. She kind of... I really don't know what she could be doing in this world. I think she could be anything from a pop star to like a motherly woman that takes care of...
Had a plant on the porch just died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time.
Flowers? Or something to a drug dealer. Everything is possible. Alright, let's... So... Why does her bar look so different? Ooh, she does like a flip. She's... Okay. But yeah, I'm not sure if she's like an actual cat person. Wait, does it not expire if you don't move? Oh, no, I have... God damn it. Alright, let's see what she can do. Besides scooting. Apparently, like, scoffing it. That's one thing that she can do. What is that? Like a DJ? Is she a DJ? Rah! Alright.
Motion to compel.
Motion
Time for your rank. Rank
Oh,
cutter.
yeah, well, Xingqiu, you might have been a little late there. And everything has already died. Okay, she just like... Oh, wow, yes. How far? Okay, you can't sprint. But still decently fast. And of course, like the backflip at the end. Totally unnecessary, but sure. Also, that makes no sense. How does that work? Okay, sure. As long as you get the animal ears and tail, you're a furry. Are you? I mean, well, I guess in like I don't know. Do we have like a Genshin thing for that? In ZZZ they have a name. Isn't it Thyssen or something? But like, I would not call her furry. Siren, right? But like. I mean, she's a foxy lady, probably, but that's a different thing. Hello, people.
No, my sword.
I don't know how to use 90% of the characters in my team.
Bring it.
She has a circle. I'm not sure what the circle does, but
Letting
go
rage
DJ.
flames echo.
Is there? Whoa, that's Kachina, but like as an enemy.
It's the fire.
I have no idea what I'm doing with these characters. I probably should like read what they actually do,
Rain outlines your fate.
but that would require effort, and you all know I'm lazy. She's a very strong support. Yeah, I kind of figured it does not look like she does DPS stuff. Well, that's actually normal attack, normal strikes. Night Soul's Blessing, Blade Roll. Oh god, I hate so many words. Sampler? Is she a DJ actually? I mean, sure. Okay, there's nothing that follow-up beat damage, resonant damage. Continue. Oh, she heals actually. Oh. Oh, okay. I thought she's like a buff support.
Bring it.
Can she like actually punch? No. Well, yeah, hey, wait, yes she can. She can punch while sliding around.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
She can be DPS if you run her with Geo.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Time to act. Incinerate.
I guess in Genshin everything can be a DPS if you think about it. Is there? Can you like long press the E? Is that a thing? Wait for it.
Bring
No.
it.
Okay.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
I don't know what that means.
My sword. Let me weave you a verse. Nice and spicy.
No, don't what? Ah, I hate these enemies. Ah, just tank it. Why do I have to? Oh, oh. Hello, hello, guy.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I think old as a big elemental shred. I think, like, there was a lot of stuff about geo damage. I don't read it properly, as you maybe have seen. Oh wait, does she do like? She's just expended all her energy with. There's probably some depth to the combat for her that I don't understand at all. Wait, she recharges the energy somehow? Wait, what? Oh wait, oh she has like a similar thing to Kachina. I just noticed. Also, the Saga is new, if I'm not wrong. She has these 3 bars there. I'm not sure how they build up though.
Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Incinerate. Breath of the flame. Guba, get them. All right.
Just beat him up. Let's finish this. This is a sad sight for everyone who knows that character. Alright. Leave it. I love these challenge stages though. I think it's a lot more fun than this domain style. It's probably not as like quickly to like do those than the ones in a domain, but I think they have a lot more charm. Also, looking at our wishes in Genshin in a second. I think we're pretty safe when it comes to the Archon pull this time. Oh, yeah, right. Get those. How many can we afford? 106, that's decent, plus the 22. I think we're not on a 50-50, so we're golden. Nice. Oh, also like, man. Compensation. Oh, wait. Huh? Don't you usually get 2 times the 300? Also, I need to cleanse my nose real quick. I will mute that for you guys. Somehow. Wait, can I put my mouse on a mute button? I will put my phone on a mute button. That? No. Well, I'll just mute manually real quick. Okay, so sorry, as you might be like slightly been able to tell, I'm a little sick. I'm sorry.
Let them
If
do
you
it.
don't log in for the first day, you only get 300. Ah, damn it. Well, I guess it's still worth it, right? Where's the thingies? Yeah, it's like slightly more, I guess. That's fine. Oh god, why does whenever there's a new update, the game just seems a little laggy for the first while? Oh, is there no new region? Huh? I'm a little surprised. Huh, okay. I would have expected that they expanded with every Archon quest. Isn't that how we did it in Fontaine and most other regions? With Sumeru we for sure. Actually, did we? With Sumeru I'm not sure. I mean, the desert was unlocked with the third one, I think. Or no, desert was second. Oh, I actually don't know. Well, anyways, all names are noble. So true. And we're gonna activate focus mode. Because otherwise the game is gonna be like, nuh-uh, this character is currently involved in this daily quest. Nuh-uh. Alright. Do we want a short recap of what happened the last time? We did the ceremony. We got Kachina stuck in death. We did not get her back. Well, initially not. We sacrificed a whole bunch of stuff. The Archon sacrificed her power. Capitano does know about that, apparently. Someone leaked that. We got Kachina back. Shattered like the roof of the Night Kingdom. That was a thing that she did. And I think afterwards we just... Did we like end up with a plan? I might be wrong. Like we saw that she had like this... She had this cutscene with like her past.
Something you wish to report? Go on.
But I don't think we went like with a proper plan, right? Have fun with the Archon quest. Need to rest and going later to visit some friends. Yeah. I don't know for how long you streamed, but take some rest. It is a little exhausting.
Is the ability to not get lost some sort of
Like, okay, that might sound like pretentious for people that have never streamed. Is that the past tense? Like, streaming is fun, but I definitely feel tired afterwards. It's like a hard thing to probably like wrap your head around. It's just probably because you're like talking like pretty much all the time. I guess not if you're like me and just playing a quest that's voiced and you don't have to do that. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid and hope you have fun with your friends later. Where do we have to go? We don't know yet, so we're just gonna sleep behind that pillar. Is there anything I'm missing from the last Archon quest? I mean, I'm probably gonna recap a lot of the stuff. But from my recollection and like the fog that is in front of my brain at all times, I think we saved Kachina. Saw a little bit of like not Mualani, Mavika's past, and that was, I think, kinda it. Like, she has a plan to like end this war, but I don't think we know how. Also, no idea why Capitano is involved, so that's something.
Things have been looking really rough for Natlan lately. There are more and more commissions from the Adventurers Guild, and they're all related to the Abyss. Just waiting around won't do us any good. Let's go and see if there's anything we can do to help.
That's not particularly surprising. Oh god, I'm so nosy. Nosy? Nosily. You know what I mean, probably.
I see. Thank you so much. The Adventurers Guild has been overwhelmed these days.
No worries at all. We've always valued the strength of adventurers. Given the current situation, it's vital that we all work together.
Wasn't there... yeah, it was, I think, in the Child of Echoes, where we're like, the Adventurers Guild, they're all a mixed bag. And this guy's like, yeah, they're really good, so I guess there's a bit of a mixed sentiment about us.
Since we're facing the same enemies, I'll send you the intel we've collected on the Abyss so far. Then we can take a look at how to coordinate our efforts.
Alright, thank you so much.
Also, considering... sorry, I would probably like shut up in a bit, or shut up a little more. We'll let it run a little more in the future, but since she's kind of a Fatui puppet, and Capitano is, you know, working for his own goals, like, I'm not sure what he's doing, but he's doing something, and it's probably not good. She's probably not the person to trust right now. I'm at least thinking that.
Hi, Catherine, it's us! Got any new commissions?
You two have come just in time. I've got some good news. The Pyro Archon has finished assembling her forces and stationed them all across Natlan.
Oh, right, no, I remember. Our goal is to assemble all the heroes. We got Kinich, we got Moalani. I'm not sure about the other ones, actually. I may have forgotten. I think the one that looks like Knogga, the Pokemon. That guy is... no, it's a girl, right? I don't know. How many here... Who are the current heroes? I think those three? How many do we need? Isn't it like 6 tribes? So it's probably like 6. Except if the Archon counts for one, but I think she didn't. We have Kinich, Moalani, Irnsan, and Chilon. Oh, right, Chilonen is also one. I forgot about her. Yeah, but she was mentioned before. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, so that's our goal, getting more of those heroes, which is probably what we're gonna do this time around. Is Chaska one? I mean, I don't think they talked about that yet. Also, I think she was just tagging along with us. Or was she even? Yes, she was. Yes, she was.
Given how the Abyss has ramped up its activities lately, we can no longer afford to act only after receiving news of an invasion. So the Pyro Archon suggested that the Scions of the Canopy and the Adventurers Guild focus on collecting and disseminating intel. That way, we can stay informed of everything that's happening across the land. Once we receive word of enemy activity, we can notify the nearest camp and the stationed forces can take immediate action.
Okay, yeah, I guess I will get a faster response, but...
Yes, precisely. This should also allow us to focus on gathering information, rather than running around and trying to tackle everything at once.
One more interjection. Having played ZZZ in Stariel, the not synced lips are kind of bothering me even more than it did in the past now. They really gotta patch that in. Really, please. I will maybe start playing in Chinese in my free time, but like not like for the stream when I want to do the major quests. So please add that. It's such a minor thing, but it really ruins the immersion if someone is like, and then we're gonna go on an adventure. It's like, it's really disturbing. I don't like it.
So please also take a chance to relax, you two. You've been working hard these days, and this will be a good opportunity for some well-deserved rest.
So that's the plan. Whew, we can finally stop and take a break.
There's no break for us. Keep that in mind. Whenever we say, oh, we can take a break, we run into someone and we get dragged into something. But yeah. I mean, the threat is far from over. We'll definitely be involved somehow.
Paimon knows that. It's not like Paimon just wanted to lay here and do nothing.
Kinda sounded like it.
The movements of the Abyss are always unpredictable. There have also been times when it suddenly became more active in the past. The people here generally see it as something like an acute natural disaster.
There's some VAs that are absent. Yeah, I've heard about that. Are they like actually just muted, or did they skip these parts? Because if they just muted these parts, that is kind of funny. But I'll do my best to voice those characters. Or actually, maybe I shouldn't, because maybe I shouldn't. Would that invalidate the striking? Muted. Okay, interesting. I mean, like, it's very much their right to strike. I think usually it's a union striking, right? So you might dub it yourself. Hell yeah! My dubs are perfect, as we all know, and while being sick, I get like a +10 acting bonus, so it's ideal. Union strike, yeah. I think maybe like people disagree with that, because usually when union strike, you as the consumer are kind of on the end that gets impacted. But unions are real good, and strikes are a good thing. It might take away from like a couple of voice lines that are not voiced, but come on, it depends on, it is like a, you know, this is a livelihood that depends on this. And especially in like the more artistic sides, the unions are striking for very valid reasons that are not just payment. Because they have AI to compete against, and it's a little scary. You don't know what, I think I've read something. I think Kachina might be, but I also don't really know. It might be some of K in a name, but I think I've read that like 2 weeks before the update came out, so I don't really know.
Once the disaster is over, everyone will return to their normal lives. We just all hope that day will be sooner rather than later.
Oh, no, Ahau? Ahau is my life and soul. I don't think I can live without him. But then again, like, even switch, okay, maybe that's also controversial. Why did the music fade down when I said that? So, I could switch to Japanese, which I will not do, because I kind of like listening to characters talk instead of just reading it. But even if I were to switch to Kenichi's Japanese voice actor, I think that the English one just hits the spot so well. I feel like the Japanese one, for me, is subpar to the English one, which is not a thing that's usually the case. But for Kenichi, the English one hits so well. I love it. No Japanese. Yeah, I'm sorry. You could probably listen to it and would understand, right? Probably. Maybe not. But yeah, man. I'm gonna, if Ahau is in there and he's not gonna be voiced, then I'm really sad.
Oh, right. Most people have no idea just how bad the situation has gotten in the Night Kingdom.
On the other hand, I can voice Ahau and just do the freaking most horrific voice ever. Only 3 or 4 character voices lost. That's a lot of characters, if you consider, I don't have Who You Play open. But, like, okay, just imagine a world where those 3 characters, or let's say 3, are A, Paimon, B, Mavika, and C, the probably Shilonen, which is probably like the major character of this quest. So imagine it's those 3. Then like everything breaks apart. Oh well. And the traveler's always move. Oh, there's Kachina. Hi, Mute Kachina. Hey, isn't that the traveler in Paimon? Hello, hey, Hiwo.
Oh, hey, Kachina. Are you feeling better now?
Do you think they will be unmuted after the strikes are over? God, this is so weird. Oh, Yep, now really isn't the time to stay at home and recover. Anyway, I want to do something to help. I heard that Papyrus Archon is gathering warriors to be stationed in more remote areas, so I came here to sign up. Impressive. Also, now the lips are synced. Don't think I haven't heard about all the things that you've been doing. With everyone working so hard, I've got to do my part too. Oh, by the way, Shilonan told me she was ordered to forge you an ancient name. Oh, wait, Shilonan was ordered to do that? Wasn't that supposed to be done by that one lady? Oh no, that was a different quest. Oh, that's a world quest, never mind. She said that she's all set and we can head over whenever we're ready.
Wow, so we'll finally get to meet Shilonan, the legendary forger of ancient names.
Wait, can I...
Someone still can't believe anyone could forge those things.
I want to try something. Can I get like a Kachina thing? Oh, I'm so sad that I have not like set this all up yet. Let me get her image real quick. Put it in the downloads. Or actually no, please don't. Oh, why? No, it should be fine. Kachina. Can I add this to the scene? Let's see if it works. There we go. No, I'm Kachina. Can we like... There, like, I'm like... This is my character now. So... Oh, wait. Hehe. Shilonan is a true master. Not only can she forge ancient names, but all sorts of new and fun things. My voice is absolutely breaking apart. She always got a pile of commissions on her plate, so you usually have to wait a while before she finishes something. In this case though, she's completely cleared her schedule just to work with you. She wants to give your ancient name a full attention. Then we should... Oh wait. Then we should probably thank her when we meet her. Well, I've already signed up as a warrior and I'll have to do... Oh man, this is... Wait, can we stop wiggling her? I think that will help. I wish I had this voice filter that makes it do automatically. I've already signed up as a warrior, so all I have to do for now is wait for my assignment. If it's okay, we can go to Shilonan together. She wouldn't turn me away, right? I mean, I hope she wouldn't.
Hey, have some confidence in yourself, Kachina. After all, you're already a victor of the Night Warden Wars.
Oh, true. She's kind of like... is Shilonan a victor of the Night Warden Wars? If not, she should be higher on the food chain. Yeah, everyone's pretty proud of you. I'm pretty sure the people in your tribe love you. On second thought, maybe I'll just find a hole in the ground today and jump in and hide for a while. Are you an ostrich? Ostrich Sheena, wait. She's now digging a hole? And hiding. Alright. Great. Oh, wait. No, it's probably not, but let's see if we were to, like, use Kachina. And look at her profile?
Mulan gave me a huge hat once.
Yeah, those are fine. I suppose the newer ones might not be voiced then. Or not yet. I suppose they will come back to it at some point. Oh man, the music. Love it way too much. Way too short. I love this song so much. Oh, there's Shilonan. That's her store? Oh, I wanted to look at the store. Yes, that's an empty shelf. Oh no, we need Kachina back. She's back from a hole. Shilonen, I've brought the person who needs the ancient name. Super amazing, and she's super amazing, and I've already learned tons of stuff from her. I can vouch that she's really worthy of her hero's name.
Ah, yes, so I've heard. So young, and yet you've already got quite the reputation.
Sounds a lot younger than I thought she would be.
Wait, are you Outlanders?
Wait, she did not know?
Yep, we're travelers who just arrived in Natlan not too long ago.
No, I mean, I was aware that you're travelers. It's just no one told me that you're Outlanders.
Well, okay. They should have probably added that, but they probably said, can you make one for the traveler? Which is, once again, not a precise name to give us. Like, there's a lot of travelers. Why do they call us that? You're saying the Fire Archon didn't tell you?
No, the only thing she said is that a new hero had pledged herself to the plan, but we need to forge an ancient name to ensure she'd be able to return safe and sound.
Don't worry, we have plot armor anyways.
And she did mention that it would be quite difficult to forge an ancient name for them, but at the time, I thought she was just commenting on my skills.
Ouch.
But I seem to understand where the true difficulty lies now.
You upset?
Oh,
No, that
I
was
wouldn't go
horrible.
that far. I'm used to it, really. I just need a moment to process things.
Alright.
The Pyro Archon's requests are always difficult to fulfill, and we used to argue a lot.
What is
Honestly,
tea?
it's probably for the better that she didn't bring this up at the time.
Were they like a team and did like take part in the wars? Mavika be trolling. She should probably have mentioned that, yeah. I don't think her trolling in that moment is like helpful. This is kind of a life and death thing, so
Anyway, I can't argue with her if she isn't here, and it'd be pointless to take my anger out on someone else.
that's reasonable, yeah.
But, just because I understand her rationale doesn't make me any less upset. After all, she must have known that forging an ancient name for an Outlander is an impossible task.
It's impossible?
As you probably know, an ancient name is a symbol of a hero's sparing glory, which grows even richer and heavier as generations of successors inherit it.
Oh, so ours will pretty much be useless from the get-go because it's a new one. Well,
We forge ancient names by engraving the heroic deeds of an individual who will become the first hero of that particular name.
I mean, we do have plenty of deeds under our belt, so that's that. Yeah, I saw countless feats recorded in the adventure handbook. It felt like they could do anything.
But they were all performed outside of Natlan, correct?
Not all. A huge majority, though. So
Yeah, that's right.
Then those deeds haven't been recorded by the Night Kingdom. To take it one step further, even if you had performed heroic deeds in Natlan, as an Outlander, your actions still wouldn't have been recorded by our lands.
So it's pointless in the end. Okay.
Only
great.
memories and experiences that have been acknowledged by the Wyab can be used as a basis for an ancient name. Even the greatest of craftsmen cannot create something out of thin air, you know. That's just how it is.
So she was just pranking us with offering that? Really?
Seems the Wyab don't want just anyone to get a name, huh?
Mawika, of all people, should know better than anyone, yet she's still entrusted the task of forging the ancient name to me.
Oh, Paimon gets it. Nobody's happy being asked to do the impossible.
Why do I feel like this has happened before? I think last time Shulon just ended up running dozens of laps around the hills nearby.
Ugh, don't remind me. Let's just focus on how we can pull this off. How to achieve the impossible.
Yes.
You mean you're already willing to accept the task?
I mean, you're gonna say no to the Archon?
Well, what else can I do? What's happened is already done, and it's not like I can outright defy the order of my Archon.
Exactly what I'm saying.
If she gave me this order, then she believes the ancient name is an indispensable part of her plan, and that I'll be able to find a way to make it happen.
I know this is like a plot device in a lot of movies as well. I really hope no one ever pulls a move like this in real life, because this is such a shitty situation to be in. Just like, well, you have to figure it out if you want to make it work. So, I'm trusting you to do something that has not been figured out yet. I guess that's actually what people do when they develop stuff, huh? Well, I still don't like that situation. It's incredibly uncomfortable to be in.
In other words, the order is an affirmation of my abilities.
Oh, so before then she was looking down on you and now she's looking up to you?
Whoa, not only has she accepted the task, but now she's looking for silver linings?
That's denial. She's going through the stages of grief. Well, yeah, that's just how she is, and the Archon trusts... And the Archon trust each other? Archon trust each other? What? Maybe that's just how much she and the Archon... Okay, never mind. Maybe it's just how much she and the Archon trust each other. Yeah, let's see if we can find some special way to pull this off. If we really can't make it work, I'm sure we can still go back to the Pyro Archon, right?
The key is getting the Wyab to somehow acknowledge the traveler's existence and record her heroic deeds.
Maybe we can also get our fire abilities if we do that.
We heard the voice of a Wyab when we were in the Night Kingdom before. We even had a whole conversation with her. If we can talk to her again, maybe we can figure something out together.
Well, every tribe has their own Wyab. How do we know if the one you met is indeed the best one for us to talk to?
I don't know.
Plus, considering the unprecedented nature of this situation, I have a feeling that the acknowledgement of one Wyab alone would probably not be enough.
So you want us to, like, be friends with all of them?
I don't know. That requires a level of knowledge that I do not possess. We need to find a consultant who's an expert on all things Night Kingdom and Wyab. The first person who comes to mind is ZZZ at the Masters of the Nightwind. The one we call Granny Eats Talit.
Isn't that like the pink lady?
Oh, we've heard that name before. We used her spirit speaker stone to find Kachina's ancient name.
Or maybe not.
A person who can make something like that must be pretty impressive. I'm unsure she'd be able to help.
Still, she's older now and quite eccentric. It's hard to even book a meeting with her, given that she's constantly holed up in her room and doesn't like to be disturbed. I've heard that to get her help, you have to be extremely patient with her and know how to keep her spirit up.
I hate to break it to you, but...
Yeah, she probably won't be very happy with us then.
Huh. Why is that? I mean, didn't she already help you before? And you even managed to save Kachina.
Yeah, that might have involved some of her property.
Well, yeah, at the cost of her spirit speaker stone being split into two.
Great going, Moeka. We're already off to a rocky start here. In that case, I guess your only option is to try to emphasize that this is an important order from the Pyro Archon. Hopefully, ZZZ would still want to show respect to the Archon. I'll also write you a letter on your behalf. If you can find someone to deliver it and mention some good things about you, then that should help too.
Okay. Oh, let's ask Kinich to deliver the letter. He understands the whole situation and it is already a familiar face to her. I can't read.
I'm unsure hopes Aha won't interrupt when he's talking, though.
Before I sure hopes Aha will interrupt everything, though.
Alright, Kinich is a seasoned negotiator. I trust that he'll know the best things to say.
Great, then I'll go contact him right now.
Please just give me a moment to write the letter, and we can meet up near the Statue of the Seven later.
The statue of the Pyro Traveler? Maybe? Please?
Sounds good. We'll take a stroll in the meantime.
Xylohan seems a lot more chill than I thought. I thought she would be kind of sassy. Oh, those are not even empty. Never mind then. Oh. Okay. I guess she was not staring at an empty shelf then. But I kind of thought she would like give us the sass, but no, she seems pretty approachable. Which is good. We got plenty of problems to deal with already, so that's that. Kinich makes his way. Oh god. Let's add Kinich. All the characters that start with a K are not voiced. That's great. Oh, I don't know how Kinich sounded at all anymore. Like, not that I could replicate it, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's put him in there. Where did I put it? Huh? Let's do it again. Oh, did I not save it? Maybe I didn't save it. There he is. Alright. Added to the character roster. I'm all of those characters. The official English dub. Alright. I have no idea how Kinich sounded at all. I have, like, no recollection. So, I think it was like, bro, yo, huh. No, he was like bro, but with a very, very, like, quiet voice, kinda. We meet again. No, that's not it at all. I don't know. Kachina told me everything. I'll deliver the message to the Master of the Night Wind and convince Citlali to give you a chance. I'll also take the chance to explain what happened at the Spirit Speaker Stone and offer her an apology in person.
I'm sorry to put this on you, Kinich. It's just that you're probably the only person who knows how to deal with her.
That's alright. We're all working for the sake of the Pyro Archon's plan after all. Everyone here understands how dire the situation has become.
Oh, wait, so Kachina and the Traveler also know about the plan?
Oh, we are the plan. No, I mean Kachina is... Oh, it's so weird how none of them are speaking. Because we also hear of the past rematerialized right before our eyes, and then Morlani said a ton of knowledgeable memories and suddenly flooded your... Said that a lot of knowledge and memories suddenly flooded her brain. Pyro Archon explained everything when we came back from the Night Kingdom, including the reason behind the appearance of the hero, as well as the current state of the Night Kingdom.
Right. She mentioned there are 6 heroes and that Shilonen is one of 4 that have already been acknowledged.
Oh, well, then I suppose there's no need to keep any secrets between us. Having companions walk by your side is perhaps the best solace when facing such a bleak reality.
So I don't know why this cracks me up so much. Can we give it like a really stupid voice? Like insanely buff guy. I have another piece of intel to share. We've pretty much identified the person who rescued the captain in the stadium of the Sacred Flame. I can't do this. This will all take a toll on my voice so quickly and badly. His name is Ororon. Ororon? They gave him 3 letters and made the name so long. That's impressive. His name is Ororon, and he also hails from the Masters of the Night Wind. However, he spent most of his life out in the wilderness by himself, away from the rest of his tribe. That's why his disappearance went unnoticed. By the time Citlali finally realized that he was gone, no one had heard of him in quite a while.
Citlali knows him too?
That's right. Ororon was an orphan raised by the chief of the Masters of the Night Wind, and with many other kind-hearted people in his tribe. Still, he's had something of an odd reputation in his whole life. Odd, huh?
Given how the Masters of the Night Wind love to babble about dreams and revelations, they're already a pretty strange bunch to most. I've never met Auroron, but If they consider him the odd
Auroron.
one, he's got to be pretty far out there.
Auroron. Something about the way she said it sounds different to how I did it. I don't know why though. Auroron, my edgy king. Sure, do you even know him? That's right. So in that sense, Auroron and Citlali also have quite a bit in common, which is why they get along pretty well.
Makes sense. But Paimon wonders how Citlali could be the first one to notice Auroron's disappearance if she spends the whole day in her room.
As of now, we still haven't been able to confirm whether Auroron joined the Fatui voluntarily or if he has been coerced. Citlali is probably eager to prove that Auroron hasn't betrayed his people. I plan to use this as leverage when I get to talk to him.
Oh, so if I'm following, you mean we'll help her investigate
Yeah, I'm looking
Auroron
him
and the
up.
captain's whereabouts?
Okay. Are you looking up like a random Auroron, like, or are you looking up the Genshin one? Because I think the Genshin one's just an NPC. Or maybe not, maybe I'm totally wrong. Yeah, if you're all aboard with the idea, then it becomes a mutually beneficial collaboration, rather than just a one-sided request. Even though I don't think Citlali is the kind of person to turn down an order from a Pyro Archon, working together with us will help her focus and not get distracted by the whole Auroron situation. I guess, yeah, fine by me.
Yeah. Plus, we kinda owe her one anyway to make up for breaking the spirit speakers down.
Ah, this is a pretty well thought out plan, as expected of Molly Poke Niche. Then, yeah, I'll leave my letter to you. Let's hope Citlali can
unimpressed.
meet at the stadium in 2 days.
Yes. Okay. Bye.
Okay, then let's part ways for now.
Good.
I'll see you in a couple of days.
I'm just gonna replace the you know how I'm trying to remember which games that did that, but like there's some games where like there's some voice parts, and then there's like whenever you have a voice line that is not voiced, they just make like some sound or like say some word that just sounds similar enough. So it would just in this case be Shalom and be going like okay, and just like that's it. We're just gonna do that from now on. I'm probably gonna read it, but still. Alright. Wait until tomorrow. Cool. Great that there's a bush. Also, let's try the statue again. Nope. Cannot resonate with Pyro. Maybe once we have an ancient name? But I don't know. Oh, I need to blow my nose real quick. Be right back. Back is right now. My hair looks hideous. I need to take a shower, but let's not talk about that. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, let's keep sleeping. I guess I could have, you know, done that and then blow my nose, but whatever. It's tomorrow at 12. God, I look like I haven't slept or showered in weeks. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is decent. Okay. What about the bush? No, I forgot the bush. You're right. Oh, there would have been a massive bush. Massive bush alert. Ah, damn it. You're right. Let's... They sure won't mind if we're a day late. Like, it's not like we're a few hours late, we're like a day late. So that at least, you know, at least it's fine. Also, now that I for once have the chance, how about we... Didn't I have like a text thing? Oh, that's a push-up counter. We're not needing a push-up counter right now. Please don't give me push-ups today. I think that might kill me. Oh, I don't know where it is. But can I just like add a really cheap text? I really need to like set up OBS in a way that I have like a nice font if I want to add text. If I add text and go like official English dub. That's actually no, I'm the official English VA. There we go. For all of these characters. Oh wait, let's do for, and now we can just put them there. It is pretty much a dub counter. It's kind of a counter. It's more like a board, but also we need to change the background color. I just realized. There. I think we need something that's a little more. I love this song so much. Why is it so... Ah, there. Maybe a bit more... It's something happened to this. There's like 2 filters applied to it. And they're kind of fighting each other. Wait, let me find the other filter. Oh! There's a oh, I don't know there was a feature. There was a filter on the group where I have the images in, the background in. Alright, that's better. It's a lot more Natlan themed, I guess. There you go.
Oh, it's time to meet up with Shilonen.
Also, this
What's
is not
that
centered
things
at
have
all.
been going?
This looks really hideous. Whatever. Where is... Okay. Back down we go. Whoever like put all these things in a way of gliding here really knew what they were doing. There's a chest on your roof? Why?
Hey, Shilonen, how's everything going?
Let's go. No character that I have to voice anymore.
Oh, hi, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Shilonen.
I have bad news.
Oh, no.
Seat Lolly did not reply to our request.
Can we
Although,
just-
I suppose I'm not too surprised.
Can't we just like go there in person?
Huh? You mean she didn't even bother to give Kanichi a response? Guess she really does have quite the ego then.
Yeah, well, she can be also quite eccentric, though she's one of the most gifted people around. Even the Masters of the Night Wind often struggle to work with her. My guess is that she probably has other reasons for not deigning us with a response.
Why?
But let's go to the stadium and see if we can meet her there. If we do get a chance to talk to her in person, we can still try to work something out.
That's true. Let's go!
I love the music so much. That's kind of why I'm sad that we don't get another region, or at least not on the overworld. Not sure about the rest, but like I was looking forward to more tribes like music because it's like so good. You arrive at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. Citlali's nowhere to be seen.
Paimon doesn't see anybody. Seems she's just not gonna show up, huh?
Well, we tried to be as considerate as we could, but she's under no obligation to help.
That might be true, but this is still a request from the Pyro Archon, right? Shouldn't the subject always answer the call of their Archon?
A subject? Well, if you ask me, I'd say we're all more like friends with the Archon. Yes, Mawika is our leader, but that doesn't mean there's any kind of tall barrier between us and her.
And she is kind of one of your people, so it does make a little bit of sense, yeah.
The only thing is that she often has very high expectations of us.
Yeah, go figure.
Huh. So even though she's super powerful, it sounds like she's actually pretty down to earth and easy to get along with. Unlike that old hag Granny Eatstily, right? Does she think she can ignore us just because she's famous?
Classic Paimon.
You all talk about her like she's
Oh,
some
don't
kind of
keep
huge
going.
deal, but she didn't even bother to reply to our letter. Seriously, if she didn't want to come, she could at least let us know.
I wish I could have voiced Paimon in this situation so I could have made her shut up, but...
If that's what aging does to you, Paimon never wants to get old.
Oof,
Oh, really?
oh,
So, that's how you see me?
Paimon's world just faded to black.
Who's there? Who's talking next to Paimon?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just a disgruntled old hag, right? Come on, relax. I'm sure my bark's worse than my bite.
Huh? See, Lolly.
Well,
Wait, you're Seat Lolly? You're Granny Eatstily?
Yes, Granny Eatstly. But emphasis on Eatstly, not Granny.
her halo thingies look cool. Like, it kind of looks spaceshipy, which is cool. Also, her outfit looks so comfortable. Like, a little cold, but really comfortable. Like
You must know this trope from light novels, surely. They use it all the time. The young man who's actually the oldest person in the room. The girl next door who turns out to be a seasoned veteran. The wise sage who looks like a little kid.
Why do they keep doing this in this game? I like. I think this is very much not the first time. I remember. Was it Big? Something Big. It was like a kid that was named Big. Blah blah blah. What I wanted to say is like this looks to me like it's like wool as a fabric, or like this kind of stuff, but probably like a little thinner and more soft. This looks mighty comfortable, cozy, but very much not for keeping you warm.
Oh, wipe that look off your face! You've seriously never seen an older lady that doesn't look her age? Okay, well, don't go thinking it's a trick either. See? I'm barely wearing any makeup.
See? I got massive eye bags. I'm not wearing makeup.
Did I forget to mention, she's called Granny, but she's actually pretty young.
You were like the one complaining that the Pyro Archon was like not telling you that we were like from a different nation. And you just leave stuff like that out? Really?
It was an honest mistake. I guess we've just gotten used to it.
Didn't wear makeup, but puts her face painted on her face. Yeah. Well. Yeah. It's not really, persuading.
So, how old are you actually?
I'm not sure if that's the best follow-up to that, but
What? How dare you? Don't you know it's rude to ask a lady her age?
also, how is that not makeup? You can't tell me that your eyelashes are like, what is that, like slightly red tinted? And your upper lashes are purple? I don't believe that. Also, it very much looks like you're using some kind of blush on your cheeks. So I very much don't believe you.
Paimon really didn't mean to offend
All
you. It's
aside
just
from the
that
paint, yeah.
Your case seems really unique. Oh, Paimon just wanted to apologize, but now she's putting more and more of her foot in her mouth.
Don't.
Paimon just got a little mad since we thought, well, you were gonna leave us out to dry.
I like the paint though. I think it's not just Kachina, but especially for the characters that we have so far, when you use their abilities, when like the tribal tattoos kind of glow, I freaking love it. Also on the shoulders here, it looks so cool. Really love it.
It was my idea to invite you here, Seat Lolly. So if you're upset, you can just take it out on me.
All right. I was only joking. I didn't mean to chastise anyone. There's really no need to take all this so seriously. If anything, I'm gonna feel awkward if we keep this going. I received Kenich's letter and was planning to attend this meeting. Since I had already decided to come, I figured there was no need to draft a reply that simply said, understood. Besides,
Wait, okay.
just showing up is the most important part. No? But, of course, it's also natural for people to get held up by one thing or another as they're trying to leave the house. It certainly was a bit awkward to see that everyone else had arrived before me.
Well,
At first, I was thinking of quietly sneaking over, but since you were already here waiting for me, I started to think about how I should phrase my apology.
oh God.
Only to hear you all talking smack about me.
I love that they're doing this with the faces. I'm so glad it's not just a Kachina one-off. Yes! The 2D eyes are so cool. Love it.
Anyway, that's the whole story. Honestly, it's not like I owed you an explanation anyway.
Everyone is a little, flabbergasted, I guess.
What's with that expression? Was she feeling embarrassed just now?
Is she waiting for us to carry on the conversation? Everything she's saying sounds like a joke, but I'm not sure if I should laugh. Would it be rude to laugh, or would it be rude to not laugh?
When the Masters of the Night Wind say they struggle dealing with her, I wonder if the feeling is mutual. She seems to be pretty awkward herself. Everything she does and says seems a little forced.
I thought, like, well, is she always like that? Oh no, we got a new quirky person. Let's go. I like our quirky characters.
Anyway, Shilonen, I heard that you require my help in crafting an ancient name.
Correct. The situation isn't like anything we've handled before. Let me explain.
Shilonen explains the Pyrocon's request into difficulties.
I see. So Mawika has asked you to forge an ancient name for an Outlander. Well, that would be a first.
That's a different... Sure?
And you've also heard all about Auroron. I must say, he's always been a good kid. I can't see him joining the Fatui of his own volition. He must have been coerced somehow.
Yeah, we'll know once we find him.
Yeah, that's what we came here to ask you. We'll help bring Auroron back if you help us solve the problems of forging the ancient name. What do you think?
I suppose I'll just call you Traveler for now.
Don't.
Traveler?
We have a
come here.
name. We have
Let
a
me
name.
take a good look at you.
Huh? Why are you behaving like a granny all of a sudden?
Wealth leads to unending conflicts between people. Yet you alone transcend the value of gold. Baleful thunder and wrathful waves bring terror to mortal hearts. Yet again and again, you've braved them to find new worlds.
Can you stop being scary like that?
A weary yet free soul. Even the most verdant leaf in the forest will pray for your happiness and safe passage.
Sorry, help?
Those are all the things that I could see in you. You've experienced far more than even most mortals could dream of. You possess the heart of a sincere hero, along with the conviction to lift a torch above your head and walk headlong into the night.
Thanks.
Huh? Don't move. There's something here.
Huh? What thing? Don't scare Paimon. Is the Traveler gonna be okay?
Shoo!
Huh?
That should do it. You've just returned from the Night Kingdom, so some fragments of souls were still stuck to your body.
After
No need to worry.
months?
I've just cleared out the last of them.
They were stuck to a body for months? Or I guess weeks?
Kinda like having part of a ghost come back with you?
It's nothing as serious as that. If left unattended, the most it could do is stir up some chaos in your mind. and generally worsen your mood.
She basically recited all of the previous adventure. Yeah, but she made it sound so ominous. Like, it sounded a lot more kind of, I don't know, just, I feel like the way she said it made it seem a little concerning. But yeah, I guess it's ultimately praise, probably, question mark. She's an interesting person. We don't really know what she's saying. I mean, it's not like she's speaking riddles like Fischl, but yeah. She has a way with words. Also, I might be wrong. Maybe that's my headphones. I will check that in a recording. But I feel like her voice lines have a very, like, severe case of the sizzling. Whenever she does, like, an S sound, it just, like, crackles. Which I've noticed a few times in Genshin already, but I don't think I've noticed that in Star Rail as well. I wonder maybe if that's, like, a thing with the bitrate is different in Genshin. Older techniques, I guess, maybe. But it's a little hard to ignore on her character, but maybe it's also just on my headphones, maybe.
Oh, in that case, better to get rid of them.
Well, thanks for swiping them off of me.
It was nothing. Shilonen, let's follow your proposal. Once you've brought Auroron back, I'll take you to see the Lord of the Night.
Who's that?
The Lord of the Night? But don't we need to talk to the Wyab of the tribes?
Something this important is beyond their jurisdiction. Only the Lord of the Night can decide whether we can grant an ancient name to one who does not hail from our lands. The Lord of the Night is an ancient entity that rules over the entire Night Kingdom, constantly borrowing the power of the sacred flame to combat corrosion from the abyss.
Oh, so you're basically saying it's even more powerful than the Wyab of the tribes. Well, that sort of makes sense, being the lord of the entire Night Kingdom and all.
Not exactly. It's not so much that one's more powerful than the other. But never mind. That's not important. It would take too much time to explain. Just listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you. The Lord of the Night is currently in a deep slumber, and we can only communicate with its consciousness while in a trance. In other words, in a dream. But I will need to prepare a few more things if we are to hold a ceremony to achieve the state of the trance. I'll make a list. Can any of you get everything for me?
I can go. It'll probably be a long list, so better leave it to someone who knows all the local vendors.
Sounds good. Then we'll go with St. Lolly to track down Auroron.
Phew, the Fatui are nothing to scoff at, so please, be careful during your investigation.
We know them.
If you need any
Should
help,
be fine.
just come find me.
Yep, we'll be sure to play it safe.
I mean, okay, to be fair, we know that they can humble us.
All right, now it's time for us to catch that brat and bring him back.
She does talk like a granny from time to time.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you wait earlier. It was actually because I decided to swing by Auroron's place to look for clues. He has always lived alone, and I found a broken jar in his house. There was also something off about his phlogiston aphids, which
what?
I assume is because their keeper has been gone for quite some time.
What is that?
And interestingly enough, I saw some slash marks in the house that did not match any of our local weapons. My guess is they were left by Snezhnayan arms.
Okay, it sounds like he was coerced.
Oh, sounds like the Fatui broke into his house and took him hostage.
But why would they kidnap a kid who just spends his days living in the country and raising aphids? He's only in his 20s. What would they want with him?
What do you mean? I'm also in my 20s. Why wouldn't people want me? Are you saying I'm useless?
That's not to say that I believe he's totally innocent, of course. Since he's the only one who was kidnapped out of everyone in Natlan, he must have done something to attract their attention.
Yeah, I guess maybe not innocent, but also not... I feel like the words innocent and guilty are not sufficient in that case. He's involved. And I guess that's probably the extent of what we know.
In any case, We'll get to the bottom of this once we manage to get him back here. I'm truly sorry to put you two through all this trouble with me. But please help me get him back.
Yeah, of course.
You can count on us!
All right, then let's start by heading to where Auroron was seen last.
Alright, we going... there? Oh, okay. I mean, I would have assumed... on the other hand, they're kind of close to each other. So what I would have assumed in the beginning is, you know, here's the center, tribe 1, tribe 2, tribe 3, then probably tribe 4, tribe 5, tribe 6 or something. I don't know what's over here. But wouldn't he like be somewhat close to the Masters of the Wind? I mean, he was kind of abducted, but still, why over there? Oh no, not these things. There's not a lot of things in Genshin that scare me, but this is horrifying. To be fair, with at least the Dendro ones are not that bad with Alekina. Please leave me alone. What are you doing? Huh? Oh. Okay, clues. Are you gonna run into like... Huh? What was that?
This is the spot.
Are you gonna run into like the Fatui bunker or like a hideout?
An eyewitness claimed to have seen Auroron speaking to some Fatui soldiers here.
You wanna really look like some Lovecrafting design monster, not gonna lie? Which one? You mean the Viob... what are they called? Something Viob.
I don't know how much you're willing to believe me, but Auroron really is a good
No one
kid.
chasing it? Yeah, okay.
I see no reason why he'd suddenly get involved with a Fatui.
What is a Lovecrafting design thing? I don't know. What is that? Is that a game? Lovecrafting monster ideas. Huh. Lovecraft. Is Lovecraft a game? I think I've heard that before, but that is not. That's like a book guy? Maybe? Oh, is that the guy that made Cthulhu and stuff?
I'm convinced that what the witnesses saw was actually the Fatui coercing him.
Or Cthulhu?
Or perhaps trying to extract information.
I don't know how you pronounce it. I think some people say Cthulhu, some say Cthulhu. I think Cthulhu is the right one. Ah, okay. Yeah, right. These monsters look a little uncanny.
However, I doubt anyone would believe me, given there are no signs of a fight.
Didn't Kanich say that she's a big name in Natlan? Feels kinda weird to see her so frustrated and helpless like this.
Well, she yeah, does not strike you as like a big shot. Could you maybe like tell us a little bit more about him?
Auroron? Well, he was left at the side of the road as an infant, and the people of the tribe took him in. You could say that everyone had a hand in raising him. He learned a lot from us, and once he reached adulthood, he built himself a house out in the countryside. He spends most of his days growing vegetables and raising aphids, living off of what he harvests from the garden. He's always been such a good kid. He would even get his friends to deliver whole bags of fresh produce to my place.
Oh yeah, sounds like a cool guy then. If that's all there is to him, then really does not sound like a bad person.
Oh well, let's keep looking. He can answer all of our questions once we find him. He's been raising phlogiston aphids for a long time, and since they were disturbed, They secreted a special type of phlogiston. We can use that substance to track his movements.
Okay.
Let's follow the phlogiston trail.
Huh? What trail? Paimon doesn't see anything.
Oh, right. I forgot your eyes don't naturally perceive such things.
Why did she pronounce it like that? I was like, oh, you as like an outlander don't have that ability. Ugh. Why was that so condescending?
Here, give me your hand.
Also, doesn't the traveler have the ability to see it? Okay.
How about now?
What do you see?
Some kind of trail.
Whoa, Paimon can see it now too!
That's right. I used a spell to temporarily transfer a portion of my senses to you. For a short while, you'll be able to see the phlogiston too.
Wow, you can even share your senses with us? First time Paimon's heard anything like that.
It requires a very rare spell that most people aren't adept at. But don't worry, it's a cinch for me. Between the two of you, it seems the traveler's senses are a bit stronger than Paimon's.
She was so happy for a second.
When I held your hand just now, I could sense that you've got a great affinity for phlogiston. You're extraordinarily gifted.
Oh, thanks.
Anyway, we'll need to use our vision now to track down Auroron. Good luck, you two.
What do you mean good luck, you two? You're coming with.
This way! See, Lolly might say a lot of deep and confusing stuff, but this spell of hers is really something.
What was that?
Oh, Paimon was just complimenting you. Really?
That song will forever be stuck in my head as the, oh, we just escaped from the terror of the abyss, and then suddenly the song starts kicking in. This will be my memory for the song.
What does she mean by deep and confusing? As far as elderly shamans go, I'd say that I'm already pretty easy to talk to. Is there any other old hag who's as fluent in the language of the youth as me?
That's Lali. Why is this a question mark?
But is my way of speaking still not trendy enough? I've already tried my best to match their speech patterns.
She's so self-conscious.
Given the looks on their faces just now.
Well, I can relate. Especially with like matching the speech patterns. I like observing people that I don't know before I really engage in conversations and like kind of matching the vibe, because it feels a lot more comfortable to kind of like match it than just jump in there and like talk the way you would usually, which is probably a little fake, but still it feels a lot more comfortable, so I can relate. But that's just self-consciousness one-on-one.
Or perhaps I'm still not fashionable enough?
You are so fashionable.
But that can't be, right?
Yeah.
Don't tell me they're still getting the impression that I'm super old-fashioned.
If anything, we are very old-fashioned compared to you. You look so hip. I think I just heard a voice. Wait, but it wasn't with my ears. It was all in my mind. Did we hear her?
Was that? See, Lolly's
voice? Gee, maybe shared a little more than she should have. Seems Paimon heard the same voice, but also looks like she understood what's going on. Let me think. It must have been a side effect of the spellcast.
Now that I think about it, it's a good thing I found some helpers this time. Some things are best done with the help of friends.
Oh, okay. Like, mind reading someone is kind of messed up. Accidentally mind sharing, well, not knowing, is... Ooh, that's just... Like, you can't blame the other one for it, but that's... That's mighty uncomfortable. So now we hear her thoughts through telepathy. It's amazing. Something like this could only happen with Sidlali, I guess.
Oh? They appear to be feeling quite confident. Looks like our work will go smoothly.
Oh no. You bet. Just leave it to us. That, oh man. Her not telling. The thing is, if she wouldn't have like expressed her inner thoughts and insecurities in the beginning, you could have probably told her, I can kind of hear your thoughts right now.
Hey, looks like there's a new
But-
camp over there.
Let's go take a look.
Since she was like kind of
that
talking about
little-
this, I probably also wouldn't feel comfortable telling her.
Yep. Judging by Paimon's experience as a guide, it definitely looks like people set up camp here.
Really? Damn. Pretty impressive for like 5 years or 4 years? 4 years of traveling. That is... Wow.
Wait. The phlogiston here is a bit odd. Let me see.
Paimon sees a small shape here. Could it be some sort of symbol?
This is a distress signal for the Masters of the Night Wind. Only someone from our tribe would recognize it. So Auroron was indeed being threatened. We've got to find him. Fast. Leaving such a subtle mark implies that he was trying to be discreet. In other words, he was probably under the Fatui's watch. If they notice us, we can just charge in and fight them to the death. But what if my darling grandson is also there? I can't have him caught in the crossfire.
Okay, so you were a little more attached to him than you were telling us.
No, I've got to be careful. Otherwise he'd get hit as well. How annoying. No, I've got to stay calm and keep my composure.
She has a full mental breakdown. Okay, maybe we should tell her. On the other hand, the thing is, if we told her, she would probably not be able to think clearly anymore. Which is fair. I probably wouldn't be able to think clearly if I knew that everyone could know what I'm thinking. Because then I would think, oh, I can't think about that, but if I'm not thinking about that, then like that's totally interrupting everything I'm thinking of. It's a catch-22. That's not what it is, but it would probably be very annoying. And most likely impossible.
There are traces of people staying here too.
Did they take a stop, or like set up camp every 5 meters?
Wait a second. The phlogiston around here is jumbled up.
What do you mean?
I can also smell a mix of elements in the air. Pyro, electro, and some other elements as well.
I guess you can smell pyro, that makes sense, but electro? I guess there's kind of an electric stench to some things, but not really. I guess plasma does smell a little.
Kanich
It
told
smells
us
like
that you were
ozone,
super
yeah.
amazing. No wonder you can sense so many more things than us.
Don't give me the huh.
It's about time that little brat said something nice about me. There are
Bucks
signs
her.
of a struggle here.
When are we gonna... We should definitely tell her later that we heard all of her inner thoughts.
Judging from what's left on the scene, there must have been a fight. But after that, the factions seem to have gone their separate ways. Both the phlogiston and the elemental traces in the air support that.
Maybe he found a way to fight back.
Do you still remember the little mark we found before? Paimon's thinking, what if Auroron wanted to leave another distress signal, but was caught by the Fatui?
Judging by the distress signal from before, Auroron was being held by the Fatui, so given the differences in numbers, he probably wouldn't have been able to overpower them.
Given there are 2 signals leading from here, we should split up as well. I'll take this direction, and leave the other one to you. Let's meet up again later.
Okay. Where? And when?
Roron, what the heck
Wait, are
were you
we-
doing? It's one thing to trouble me, but now I had to bring other people into this as well. Ah, you little brat.
How long is the range for telepathy? That's probably quite useful. If she gets in trouble, we will know.
And off she goes. Traveler, did you hear all of that as well?
Yep.
Once Seat Lolly left, that voice went away as well.
Ah,
Paimon
unfortunately.
even tried calling her name inside Paimon's head, but there was no response.
Guess it's just one way.
So you were thinking the same thing. Paimon also thought that if we could hear what she was thinking, then she could probably also hear what we were thinking in our heads.
Yeah, I don't think she noticed anything.
She did say that she was quite adept at this spell, and it doesn't sound like she's had any trouble with it in the past. Huh, maybe we're a special case and can hear her thoughts as a side effect.
Or maybe no one ever told her.
If you think about it, she's really got a lively inner world. It paints quite a different picture from Paimon's first impression of her.
Yeah, it just sounds like a different kind of self-consciousness that Furina had. Just with less of a theatrical aspect to it. So what do we do if like this sensing technique runs out?
Paimon sees some traces here. Let's follow them and see if we can find anything up ahead.
I'm kind of sad that we don't hear over distance. It would be really funny to... I actually kind of expect them to pull this. And that she gets attacked and we kind of hear her inner thoughts. And we'll just rush back to her. That would have been really fun. Maybe a little predictable, but still. Isn't there a person? There are some traces of phlogiston here, but...
Did you find something?
The trail completely ends here.
Huh. So we can't tell where Auroron might have gone from here. That's weird. The phlogiston trail suddenly stops. We can't make anything of these footprints either.
I mean, we could ask whatever that is.
But he can't have just evaporated into thin air, right? We know he wasn't alone. He had all those Fatui with him.
Yeah, Paimon's right. It's all extremely strange. Also...
So, you can hear the sounds of the wind from beneath the earth.
Huh? That's horrifying. Don't do that again. On the other hand, it was kind of a smooth voice. I like it. Whoa. Where is Paimon? I don't like when Lumine has these glitches. What's that? So Huh? What was that song? I've heard that song before. The Night Kingdom? How did I get here? Is that Dane?
I'm very sorry, but please do not move. I have no desire to hurt you.
Really, the music kinda makes it sound as if you do.
I apologize that our first meeting has to take place like this. It's just that you're much like one of those animals with ears that perk up as soon as it senses danger in their environment.
I feel hurt, but you're not incorrect. Also, you look like Danesliv's brother.
And given your combat proficiency, I would not have been able to gain an advantage over you if you were anywhere else in the world. However, you're now in the Night Kingdom, a familiar domain to the masters of the Night Wind.
For the record, you just announced yourself to be an enemy, so that's not helping the situation.
Hello, traveler. I'm Auroron.
Oh,
the one you've been searching for.
Is it the guy that we saw in like the first announcement trailer for Natlan? I did not know that would be him. I thought Auroron would probably be some NPC. On the other hand, I don't know why I thought that. Huh. So, does it mean you escaped the Fatui?
Ah, the Fatui's custody. I see. So even Granny has told you that I was coerced by the Fatui. I'm afraid you've been brought here by a lie, like a false omen in the lingering smoke.
Okay.
My friend and I only left those traces to lure you here. Deceiving you was never our true intent, however. It was simply the fastest and most feasible way for us to set up a meeting.
Also, can you stop, like, patting my head? I mean, I kind of like it, but, like, it's kind of weird. You're threatening me and then you're caressing the back of my head, which is, like... I mean, it's kind of nice, but please don't. Also, was that just the captain?
Greetings, traveler from afar.
Oh, like, in-person meeting? I was not ready for this. Can you please stop patting the back of my head? This is... Are you, like... Is he supposed to have me, like, in a chokehold from behind? If so, that's, like, really weird. Don't do that.
Be careful with this traveler. Her soul is temporarily restrained by us, and it appears to have become more fragile in the process. It's taking all my concentration to hold on to her.
Okay. I mean, if holding on to me means you're gonna pat the back of my head, I'm kind of fine with it. But maybe it's just me, but I think it's just the normal Lumine stare, but it looks like she's about to explode the second she can.
It was I who tasked Auroron with leaving the traces to lead you here. And I who used the Master's ritual to bring your soul to the Night Kingdom.
Uh-huh. So, what do you want?
I've heard much about you from the past encounters you've had with my colleagues. Given the present situation in Natlan, I would like to sincerely request a formal meeting with you. In person.
Like, isn't that what we're doing right now? Also, sorry about Senora, that was not me. You could blame A, not me. Not my fault.
I will use the opportunity to explain my goals and motivations to you, as well as why I mistrust Malwika, the Pyro Archon. I believe there is little reason for you to blindly follow her plan.
Okay. So, aside from the fact that you kind of put me in a trap here, this statement sounds like an opener that I would be willing to hear the argument for. Like, as not much more, but like I would be willing to hear you out over why.
If you would like to hear our intel, then find us to the east of the stadium. But remember, not a word of this to anyone. I would like to avoid any further conflict.
Can't you just like talk to me here?
You will see me again once you return to reality. No matter what I say, please, help me keep this a secret. This is all to avoid dragging Granny into this conflict.
Oh, great. Can we punch him? Like, just like a gentle, like, jab. It's not okay to just, like, drag us into a different universe. Look how worried Paimon is. I'm good. Happens sometimes, you know about that, right? Was my soul forcibly removed from my body just now? That would explain why I couldn't hear Paimon. That would... I mean, that would explain why you couldn't hear her, but that wouldn't explain how they forcibly removed your soul.
Hey, why are you sitting on the ground? Are you okay?
See, Lolly! She froze for a moment and then just collapsed to the ground!
Could it have been those leftover remnants from the Night Kingdom? Do you have any itches or pain anywhere?
Just a little lightheaded.
Don't worry. We can take a short break. Sorry, I know I asked for your help. But had I known you were feeling unwell, I wouldn't have taken you on this trip with me.
They were being truthful, then they must have had reasonable motivations for what they did. But should I really trust them? I would not be super surprised if Lumine would just, like, tell her everything. But she's probably gonna hear them out. Which I think is a fair point. I don't think I mistrust Mavica at all. She gave too much for just to be like a fruitless plan. But I think it doesn't hurt to hear why they think it would not work. On the other hand, they're Fatui, so they might as well just lie to us. Could just share everything with Paimon and Sidlali right now, but that means giving up on that lead. I still haven't had much dealings with either the Fatui or the Masters of the Nightwind. I suppose I stay quiet for now and see if I can find out anything else.
If you're feeling sick, you should just say so. See, Lolly should be able to, exorcise any ghosts or weird stuff that you picked up in the Night Kingdom.
You know, a person can just be sick without needing an exorcism.
A seasoned traveler must know the importance of not pushing yourself beyond your limit. If you need anything from me, just say the word.
It's okay, but thanks for your worry. I'm fine though.
In any case, let's take a bit more time to rest now.
Even though the situation remains quite urgent, also word echo.
Need to be more careful next time.
Sorry.
Feeling better yet, Traveler?
All right, let's get ready. I followed my phlogiston trail earlier to a stronghold guarded by soldiers. I have a feeling that Auroron is probably being held inside.
Oh, so it's close by. Then let's head over right away.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know I was holding you up.
Well, I recruited you to be my helper, which means we're in this together. Like the wind and the clouds. We either move as one or not at all.
Alright.
But if you want to make it up to me, then just be sure to fight extra hard when the time comes.
Oh, don't worry, I will. I'm happy to beat some people. Wait, this way? Didn't you explore the other way? Or is that where we came from? No. Didn't you explore the other way? Why did you... Okay, sure. Not questioning it. Not questioning it. I see the camp though. That does not look like a temporary camp. So we're just beating them up?
Look over there.
Huh? Paimon thinks she sees someone in the middle of the camp.
Yep, that's him, alright.
That's Auroron. So he really was taken by the Fatui.
I don't like that. You will sound like, oh, all innocent boy to Granny, and we know that he's up to something. I don't like that. So that's Auroron. It does look the same as when I spoke to him in the Night Kingdom earlier.
Alright, we'll take the lead.
Hey, quit daydreaming. Don't you have work to do?
I cannot see the sun.
What?
Kostulitsky. Why does this one have a name?
Without the sun, I cannot see the truth. You are currently blocking the light, so I must beseech you to move aside.
Huh? Okay, Mr. Philosopher. That's enough mumbo-jumbo.
Wow. I'm going to rip that guy's head right off.
You're gonna rip someone else's head off after that if you find out what's really happening. Those guys are probably paid to, you know, get beaten up.
Struggling to control her temper now.
Are you ready? Let's go kick their butts. On my count. 3, 2, 1!
Alright.
Still trying to resist? You've got no idea who you're up against.
What team do I have? Why is Yunjin in here? Oh, because of the photo event. Well.
And step. The night is cold.
This is such a weird team comp. Why do I have to... Oh, man. I definitely need to, like, get my traveler back to at least what was it? What was? Oh yeah, Hydro Traveler. Actually, Hydro Traveler is not really good, so maybe I don't. Ow.
Don't be scared.
Oh no, the damage numbers.
Laid bare.
Alright. Oh, there's more. Hit them with the 5 damage tornado. Oh, it's a little more actually. No, where are they going?
Overruled. Not now. Strike is one.
Is that? Oh, I think that gives me basic damage. Damage? Attack damage bonus. If I remember correctly. Or was it just geo damage?
My guiding stars. Cold. Mine to command.
Yeah. Not particularly useful team comp here.
Transfixed.
Just hit him with or die, I guess that's an option.
Overruled.
Just kill him, please.
Prepare to be blown away.
Oh yeah, okay.
Not now.
I'll just like spam him to death, maybe. Wait, this guy's still alive? There you go.
Laid bare.
The night is cold. Stars, shine for me.
And step. Break a leg.
Now I wish I had the Hydro Traveler. There you go. What a team comp. Yeah, that's... Oh, can we call him the Moron later when he was revealed to be evil? Oh, that's such an easy jab to go at. Oh, I like that.
Granny.
Oh, Granny. I'm so hurt.
Paimon knows she's called Granny Eatsilly, but it's still kind of weird hearing someone actually call her Granny.
And greetings to you too.
Oh, you...
Other Granny.
Huh? Granny?
What did you just call her?
Granny. Is that not right? You are Granny's friend, are you not? You seem to be approximately the same age as her, so I figured you're also a Granny.
Are you a toddler? What? Granny before? No. I'm not that old. I'm not that old. Look, I'm throwing a tantrum over it. So I'm at least like, that makes me at least like 5 years younger. I'm not that old. I'm just 20, okay? Or 20, no, I'm 21. Ah. Dies of age. Dies of age? Admit it, you are a Granny before now. No, I'm not. I will fight against this.
How many times have I told you? It doesn't work like that. There are a lot of people who look about the same age as me. You can't go around calling everyone Gramps or Granny.
Actually, I'll put that one on the list. I want to get some new stickers or channel emotes. And a Granny Mephora would be kind of fun. Like, just like me with like a gray-haired version of the stickers we have. With like a freaking mobility helper thingy. Oh, it'd be pretty cool. Let me add that to the list. Granny Fora. That would be pretty funny.
Oh, wait. He's not a child, is he? Don't tell Paimon he's one of those people who look like an adult but are actually only 8 or 9 years old.
Oh, Paimon just called out to a vast majority of the characters. Well, actually, no, that's the... No. Yes? No, it's the other way around, usually. Usually it's the other way around. Usually characters look like they're 8, but they're 600 years old demon lord or something.
Oh, your words have pierced my heart like a thorned vine. Given how hard those thorns are to remove, I may just need to find a pair of tweezers.
Well, I have one. For some reason I had those in my hands, but You need them? Like, what are you supposed to do?
Why are you so upset? You can just say yes or no.
Of course I'm not a child. It's just Granny always taught me to show gratitude where it's due. And since the Masters of the Night Wind raised me collectively, I basically see everyone above a certain age as an elder I should look up to.
That's still a little weird. The way he talks definitely changed, but doesn't feel like he's spouting out an act. He's asked me before to do whatever I could to keep it a secret, and even said it'd be for Lali's sake. Yeah, I don't know, maybe, like, he felt very different back there. He just feels like a big goofball. But then again, he might just be really good at acting, so I don't know. Also, you treat everyone like uncles and aunties? Really?
Exactly.
But if you keep that up, then everyone's going to be your senior.
And do you think saying all of this is gonna save you from a scolding, Auroron?
Oh.
Haven't I told you 100 times since you were a kid? Heed the 3 warnings.
Be wary of beasts prowling around, scammers looking for their next victim, and strange people who appear out of nowhere.
Oh, so you do remember, and you just chose to ignore them. I always knew that living on your own was going to get you into trouble sooner or later. But getting kidnapped? That really takes the cake. You won't always be able to rely on other people coming to your rescue, you know. You're just lucky we got here when we did. Or we might be launching another search and rescue operation to find out where they put your severed head.
Yeah, even the music stopped. I did not expect that.
I'm sorry, Granny. I'll be
Gee.
more careful next time.
Why, for some reason, she seems like she's suddenly 30 years older, and he seems like he's 20 years younger.
Next time? Oh, good one. You think there'll be a next time after this? Not a chance.
Actually, more like a overcaring mother, or maybe not overcaring, an angry mom. Don't just sulk like that. He's an angry version of Faruza. I was thinking that earlier as well. Like the whole granny thing kind of reminded me of Faruza. And she's very aggressive, and he's just like, please, I'm oopsie. Like, what is wrong with him?
They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, they just asked me a lot of questions about Natlan's terrain and made me draw a map of the ley line distribution.
Okay, now answer me honestly. Were you the one who helped the captain escape after his battle with the Pyro Archon?
Yes.
So why did you do it?
Because they said they would need my help from there on out. They also said that if I refused, they'd just come to you, Granny, and they'd already figured out a way to make you do their bidding.
Hey! I'm no ordinary Granny! Would they really dare to come after me? And you! Did the gods give you a brain just for you to not use it? Did you really believe everything they said at face value? And not stop to think?
Lali's the short fuse old lady, yeah, for sure. But I also think she probably is not a match for the Fatui, especially not the captain. Sorry to tell you that, but they're kind of strong.
Thankfully, the Pyro Archon only asked that we find the mysterious individual from the Masters of the Night Wind, and didn't slap your name on a wanted poster. Don't think for a second that she doesn't know what's happening. Even if the truth that you see will soon manifest into reality, there is still no need to preemptively panic. Have you forgotten the words that I've taught you?
I'm sorry.
Ugh, forget it. We can submit the details of this camp and the defeated Fatui as evidence of your innocence. Let's clean this place up and get back to the city. Auroron, you better remember this lesson well and seriously reflect on your actions.
Sounds good. Should I bring some of my homegrown vegetables as well?
Really, that's your priority right now?
Your vegetables?
Yes, I grow a lot of fresh produce in my garden. I hope the Pyro Archon won't be too picky about the selection.
Now's not the time to be thinking about that. If you do come face to face with the Pyro Archon, the first thing you should do is...
Recite the
sorry?
3 warnings.
What?
Huh? No!
No,
You
yeah.
should emphasize that you were not in cahoots with the Fatui!
How exactly did the masters raise this guy?
Oh, right.
Why would you... What? 7 brain cells. Also, I might wanna do this. Why is he such a goofball? And why did he, like, in the Night Kingdom he was like a little more scary. Caressing the backside of our head. That's such a nice feeling. And don't do that with me while forcing my soul out of my body. You return to the city and Lali brings you to the speaker's chamber, where you recount everything that has happened to Auroron.
I see. So Auroron came to the captain's rescue because he promised to help him in exchange for Lali's safety.
That's right. I'm sorry.
Now that you know Auroron was only trying to protect another member of his tribe, could I ask you to petition the Pyro Archon for her forgiveness?
To be fair, like, aside from all the mysterious stuff that happens in the background, if this was all he did, I think that's fine. Like, he offered his service to save someone else, and it's not like... It's like he helped them escape. It's not like he caused a major problem. Yet.
We'll give her a full report. We'll let you know once she's reached a decision.
Will I need to stay here?
Technically, yes. But if Miss Lali is willing to serve as your guarantor, then we can release you from custody.
Sure. I'd be happy to do that. I don't have any more time to waste here. I still have other things to do.
Understood. Thank you very much. Mr. Auroron, please report back to the speaker's chamber as soon as you've received notice of the Archon's decision.
I understand. Thank you. And thank you too, Granny.
Well, at least you won't need to hide your face anymore.
Traveler, Paimon, thank you very much for your help. And don't worry, I haven't forgotten about my side of the deal. Once Auroron is settled, I'll go talk to Shilonen and get started on forging an ancient name for you.
Oh, thank you.
So on the side. Oh yeah, thank you for like that impossible task. Right, forgot about that. Well, I'm counting on you. We kind of need it.
You scratch my back, I scratch yours. It's as good as done. You can just go twiddle your thumbs or something while you wait for the good news.
Okay.
Bye for now. Come with me, Auroron. We've got to find you a place to stay for the night.
Goodbye, Mother Granny.
This new grandson of mine is way too polite. Okay, I'm just acting. That's... That look on his face, he's probably trying to remind me about my promise. Doesn't strike me as a liar. Had I not seen everything for myself, I'd never guessed that he could have done so much work behind Citlali's back. What does he really want?
We're finally done. Alright, it's time to find some grub.
Paimon, there's something I need to tell you. Oh, are we gonna tell Paimon out of all the people?
Huh? What is it, Traveler?
You pull Paimon aside and tell her everything you saw earlier when you collapsed.
What? That captain?
Shush, Paimon. Don't scream at shit.
Sorry. Paimon just didn't see that coming. So you really saw him in the Night Kingdom? And he didn't attack you?
Yeah, no. He just wanted to talk, which is... I don't know, is that concerning or is that good?
that Auroron. What is he up to? He sounded earnest enough just now. Paimon would have never guessed anything was happening. All that stuff about protecting Seat Lally and being forced to help the Fatui, when he's actually been a willing accomplice all along.
Yeah, I'm honestly not sure what is going on yet. We need a lot more information.
Yeah, you're right. Still, Paimon appreciates you telling her about this. Paimon will support your choice no matter what, so if you want to go, we can go together.
I'm just saying, Paimon has a not so good track record of keeping a secret. So if anyone ever comes to us and goes like, are you hiding something from us? I'm not sure if I can guarantee that Paimon will not tell them anything. Or be so awkward that it's obvious that we are hiding something.
We still have another whole day before the meeting, so we'll just meet with them when the time comes.
Are we doing something? Nope, we're not doing something in the meantime. We're just gonna sleep. That's sure. I wonder what Mavica is gonna do. I don't think she's gonna be like, nope, we're gonna put this guy in prison. On the other hand, maybe she has more of an idea of what really happened. But probably not. Is that to the north? Or did he say to the south? If it's east, then I'm seriously disappointed. It's to the east. Okay. Well, great. I definitely would not have not made it to the meeting. That's a little concerning. Someone there? Doesn't look like it. We might wanna, just in case, change our team a little. And with a little, I mostly mean Ed Furina.
I have high hopes for this journey.
I would like to change the Traveler's element, but don't think we have time for that. He said in person, so I expect him to show up in person. If not...
Weird. Paimon doesn't see anyone. Oh, please don't let this be a trap.
It's a non-zero chance, but yeah. We're close enough to the arena that we could probably escape. Okay, there's number one.
What was that?
Good evening. Nice to see you again.
Why does your voice change whenever you're like all snarky?
It's you. You shouldn't pop up from behind people like that. What are you, a ghost?
I'm terribly sorry. It's just a force of habit.
Ugh. And what's with you apologizing all the time? You sound so polite and honest, but you're actually doing shady stuff behind people's backs.
You're right. Granny tells me that too. Huh. Come to think of it, you remind me of her. Sometimes you two sound really similar, you know.
What do you mean sometimes? You never met her.
Oh, so you're gonna call Paimon Granny too now?
Well, I could.
So come on, let's get straight to the point.
It's all clear. Over to you.
Excellent. The fact that you showed up proves that I was right about your character.
Well, I'm only interested in Intel. I don't really care about the Fatui's opinion of me. Besides Child, maybe.
Yet, there's been a lot of talk about you. Child told me that you're passionate about the unknown and willing to take risks. Rather than facing you as an enemy, I would much prefer to bring you to my side.
Okay, so now we have the issue that, okay, like, all good so far. The issue is just that, like, looking at you, you scream, I am the villain. Looking at Mavica, she looks like she's our friend and ally. Do you have, like, really persuading evidence? Also like the piano.
If we allow the current state of things to continue, we will inevitably clash. And that's a scenario that I'd very much like to avoid.
Why? Afraid of losing?
I've long heard of your exploits across the nations. Though you have crossed swords with my colleagues many times, I know that you are by no means an unreasonable person.
Well, you kind of stated that your colleagues are a little unreasonable then.
And once you've learned the truth that the Pyro Archon Malwika would never willingly share with you, you may just find it in your heart to consider my proposal.
Alright. Once again, I feel like you are the villain here and you're gonna have to do a lot of persuading. But as long as you're not attacking me, I'm willing to listen if it's for the benefit of Natlan.
I assume you've already been informed of the Pyro Archon's plan. In order to defeat the Abyss and save Natlan, she still needs 2 more heroes to appear.
Yeah.
Wait, how did you know that? Never mind. Guess that's not important now.
I've long kept a close eye on her plan. To be frank, it's an exceedingly risky plan. Will the heroes really appear? And even if they come to her, will their power be enough to drive the Abyss back?
Well, so far she's on a good track, but I mean, who knows? You have a better plan or something?
If any part of the plan goes awry, all of Natlan, even all of Tevat, will pay for her mistakes. Now, you may have been led to believe that this is the only plan available to her. But what if I told you she's had another emergency plan all along, the details of which she has chosen to keep hidden from you?
I like how you can see his face underneath there as a silhouette. It's kind of ominous.
An emergency plan?
Okay, yeah. I mean, I'm kind of glad that she has one.
Yes. A way to keep Natlan intact, even if her original plan fails. But given the painful cost of its execution, she has chosen to keep it as a mere backup plan. Whether this stems from hesitation, fear, or even naivete, I cannot say. But Natlan cannot afford to wait until she comes to her senses. My fear is that given the enormity of the decision, she will be reluctant to confront the dire reality we face until it is too late. There will be no time left to execute the backup plan, and all of Natlan will be lost to the Abyss.
Okay, what's the cost of the backup plan then? I'm pretty sure it will be dire if she decides to not use it.
We have to make the decision for her, here and now.
Why do you think that? I feel like that's just speculation on your part. So far her plan seems to go along quite well.
Yeah, do you have any evidence for all this? Just telling us a bunch of scary stuff isn't enough, you know. Besides, wasn't it you who tried to seize the Gnosis for the ZZZ plan?
Wait, by seizing the Gnosis and making the decision for her, could you mean that the Gnosis has something to do with the backup plan, I assume then?
I knew you to be clever enough to see. That's right. I did not seek the Gnosis for the Tsaritsa.
Now I have a feeling that you will get to use it in the end, because for some reason the Gnosis will have to end up with you guys. But I'm not convinced.
Since I was defeated in battle, I must put to rest my thoughts about the Gnosis. But even so, my desire to save Natlan remains unchanged. And now, I have found a new way to solve the crisis. We can implement it immediately if we reach an agreement.
Someone's here.
Huh? The captain disappeared!
Oh god.
Something is rapidly approaching. Oh no.
Something? Bad news, chump. It's your granny.
Did she see that? Don't think. Why did we have to do that in like an open space? I really wanted to hear him out.
See, Lolly! When did you get here?
I knew something was amiss after we were separated. Hidden ceremonial tools, an unconscious traveler. I must say, I'm very curious about what you're up to. How dare you go behind our backs like this, Auroron? Colluding with the Fatui? Really? Oh, here we go again. Cat got your tongue, huh? You really think you can avoid a scolding just by staying quiet?
I'm not trying to avoid anything.
I don't like how his voice just changes like that. You're so fake. I don't like it.
And now you're talking back. Well, go on then. Explain yourself. What the heck are you up to?
I'm sorry, Granny. I feel so guilty.
You! That's it! Where are my tools? I swear if I don't teach you a lesson right here and now, I'll...
Wait, Lolly! Please, calm down. We, still learned a lot of info, didn't we? Like the fact that the captain isn't trying to seize the Gnosis anymore.
Oh, so she saw the captain? I'm not sure if that's... Oh, good.
So, maybe just save the scolding for later, okay?
Yeah, there's no place to discipline him, I guess.
Listen well, Auroron. You're only getting out of this now because of the Traveler's plea. This isn't over. You hear me? You're right, Traveler. Let's go. We can discuss this more back in the city. You two keep an eye on Auroron for me.
Couldn't you
okay?
have, like, interrupted a little later? Our conversation with the captain was interrupted at the most crucial moment. But if Auron's still here, maybe we can still learn the rest from him. Nope. Nope. He just poofed out of existence. I wonder if he was really there. Probably was, considering how quickly he disappeared. I don't think he has that much of a reason to run. If, like, he was not in person. Ba, 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 da, da. Oh, I love that song. Yeah, for some reason he sounds kinda approachable. Which is concerning. I wonder if that's something we should talk about with Mavica. If anyone knows about the backup plan, it will be her. But will she tell us? I really went past it again. Okay.
In all my years, I've never had a child cause me so much grief. Do you seriously not see what's at stake here? You've got a head on your shoulders, Auroron. Use it! Why did you help the captain? And I want the truth this time.
Maybe he believes he's right?
No answer? Think you're being smart? Then let me ask a different question.
Gee,
What does the captain want? What is his purpose in Natlan?
She's really pressing. I mean, I get it. It's kind of important. But, whew, give him a break. I mean, it's not like he doesn't deserve it, but you're not even giving him room to breathe and say something.
Really? You're just going to stonewall me?
Looks like he has no intention of answering her.
Just use your brain for a second. What do you possibly stand to gain by helping the captain? Only endless trouble awaits you and everyone in the tribe. You've always been a good kid. Why would you throw that all away now? If you're worried about something, just talk to me. Granny would much rather we had a conversation instead of constantly clashing like this.
See? She's not angry. She's just majorly disappointed now, so...
Why is he staring at us all of a sudden?
I'm sorry that you have to hear all this.
It's, definitely a little... tiny bit awkward.
Indeed. It's like going to visit a friend at his house, only
You're not
to
a friend.
suddenly hear your friend berating a naughty Saurian.
You're not a friend. And you're not a Saurian either, so no matter how you twist a sentence, no.
Well, that's an oddly specific analogy. Wait, did one of your friends really do that?
Yes. And every time my friend scolded his Saurians, they would look at me the same way you're looking at me now. Helpless and embarrassed.
Wait, but you're the one getting your head chewed off. Stop making this about us!
Indeed, you've got a point. Then please just hang in there for a little while longer. Granny should be done with her scolding session soon.
Oh? You dare gossip between yourselves instead of listening to me? You...
Sorry, Granny.
Sorry, Granny.
No, why are we dragged into this?
Sorry, Granny. You know what? Fine. I'm perfectly aware that everything I say goes in one ear and out the other. You're all grown up now, so why would you listen to an old hag like me?
Why have we been dragged into this?
You say all the right things, but then you go and completely ignore me! Well, if that's how you're going to treat me, you can stop sending Aoife over to my place to deliver your stupid vegetables! I don't need anything from you!
Who's Aoife? A delivery person?
That's irrelevant. The point is, he hangs out with this kid, so he must be no good. You kids get to a certain age and suddenly act like you know it all. There's nothing I can say to get through to you. Auroron, if you're still thinking about that so-called duty, then please, just forget about it. The ley lines did not fall to this state because of you. And we've long closed the book on that incident.
Seems they've started talking about some kind of tribal history. I'm starting to get lost.
Yeah, I feel really uncomfortable being here.
That's not it, Granny.
There's something off about that voice.
I know you tend to get down on yourself when you're upset, but I can tell I really hurt you this time. All I can say is I'm sorry.
That's the normal voice.
His voice? Auroron! Where have you gone?
It sounds like he's somewhere super far away, but isn't he right here in front of us?
I'm really sorry. It's up to all of us to do everything we can to save Natlan. So I've got to go.
What the? Huh? What? Huh? That's... they sure have skills of running away, yeah.
Get back here this instant! Auroron! What is this? Powder from plant spores? Is that the trick he used?
What just happened? How was he able to suddenly get so far away like that?
It's a trick of his. If you grind spores into a powder and spray it in the air, it can be manipulated to create an illusion. He pulled it off flawlessly. You must have put a lot of time into perfecting it. Don't tell me that's how he's been hunting in the fields these days. Oh, couldn't he have picked up something more useful?
It's a perfect fix for being a criminal, that's for sure.
Ugh, little brat. That's it. The next time we meet, I'm definitely going to break his legs.
Granny kinda dangerous.
Whoa, that's a little extreme. But still, why does he feel like he needs to run from us? If his goal is also to protect Natlan, then can't we work together?
Yeah, he's not really telling us anything about his goals.
I'm sorry for interrupting your conversation with them earlier. But even if you'd been able to hear them out, there's no guarantee you would have gained anything substantial.
No, but no, we'll never know.
Auroron probably did everything he could to get away because he knew I'd get the truth out of him sooner or later. Ah, that brat. I swear.
The captain probably has some sort of substantial plan, otherwise Auroron would have no reason to keep following him. Meeting again is out of the cards for now, so it might be faster to just approach the Pyro Archon and confirm what the captain said, and also I can tell that Auroron's stubbornness has hurt Citlali deeply. I need to find a way to comfort her. She looks not just hurt, she looks angry. She might bite any second. I'm not sure if talking about him is the best way to go on about this, but you mentioned his duty earlier? What is that about?
We've got quite a long walk back to the city. Let's take our time. It'll give me a moment to figure out how to explain all this.
Okay. Continues to not explain anything? Okay. Sure. You know, when you said it gives me some time to explain all of this, I kind of expected you to explain all of this. But okay, sure.
Do you two have some time? Feeling hungry? How about we get something to eat?
Oh, right. It's been a while since we last ate. Now that we can relax, Paimon just realized how hungry she is.
Then let's go. We can find somewhere to sit down and talk. Food and drinks are on me.
Nah, it's okay. We can cover our own bill, and I don't want you to pay for Paimon's massive stomach. Yeah. We got a secret food fund. We have more than enough money. We can actually invite you.
How did this become Paimon's bill? Citlali looks quite down on herself. Alright. It's on Paimon this time. What's one meal to the best guide into that? So you can just sit back and enjoy, Citlali. Paimon will take care of it.
the vigor in the voice. Paimon, I'll take care of it. Fine.
Hey, come on now. You won't even let me take you out for some food and drinks? I just wanted to treat you to a meal.
Are you sure? We can save you some Mora.
Mora is the least of my concerns. Besides, we're definitely due a meal after all the time we've spent together. Let me get this one. I might be an old hag, but I like to think I'm not completely useless.
Sure, that's fine with us, but Paimon doesn't want you to be sad, Citlali.
Don't worry. I'm sure a juicy grilled steak will work wonders.
Oh, I'm sure it would. It sounds tasty right now. Where do we get great steak? I want some steak. I haven't had steak in a long time. Don't really eat that much meat, but I'm not saying no to a steak. Especially not a free one. Massive steak. The three of you walk into the tavern and find a quiet spot to sit. You and Paimon order some food and fruit juice while ZZZ begins chugging down bottle after bottle of wine. Oh, great. If anything could be worse than super angry granny, it's super angry drunk ZZZ granny. That's... I don't think that's helpful in any form. How you prefer your steak, cooked, rare or medium? It depends a bit on how they define rare. If I'm not like at a really professional place, I would not go for rare. I think if I'm at like a steakhouse where they mostly focus on steak, I might go rare. But if they don't know exactly what they're doing, I'm not risking rare, because I had stories from my mom when she was just at a normal ass restaurant and they offered like rump steak, and well, they ordered medium, and medium was already really rare, and the people that ordered rare just got like not cooked meat. Medium is the safest choice. Yeah, medium is probably what I would go for most of the time if I'm eating out. Definitely not well done, but yeah, medium is probably the safest one. But if I'm like a really good steakhouse, I might go for rare, because I do like the juiciness of it, the meat. But it's also very much dependent on what you like in a steak.
What are you looking at?
Do you see two people standing by the door?
Nope.
They look like spitting images of each other. Are they twins?
Nope. You mean those two that are fading in and out of existence?
But Paimon only sees one person there.
Huh? How could that be?
Whatever she's been drinking, it's...
I guess my mind isn't as sharp as it used to be. Give me another bottle, boss!
Your bottle is full with green, bubbling, whatever it is. It looks like poison. You are probably done for today.
Maybe she's drunk.
You think so, Paimon? You think so?
There you go, miss. Oh my, it's not every day you get to see Granny Itzley here with some friends. Not to mention ones who've made a huge name for themselves recently.
You sure you want to give her another one? You sure? I personally think that restaurants should kinda, you know, stop giving people alcohol if they look too wasted. I think it's in your own interest, you know?
Oh, so you've heard of us?
Of course I have. Aren't you the ones who saved Kachina and brought her back? No wonder you hit it off with Granny ZZZ. She wouldn't spend time with just anybody, you know. I don't even remember the last time I saw her with a new friend.
What, Chanka's voice? That's cute. Is the voice sounds familiar? Does she voice another character? Because it does sound familiar.
Wait, so you call her Granny too?
Well, given our ages, it'd probably be more accurate for me to call her my great-great-granny. She's one of the most famous people at the Masters of the Nightwind. Most days, hardly anyone even dares talk to her.
How old is that lady?
Huh? Gossiping about me right in front of my face now, are you, Chanka?
And Isley passes out again.
Oh, please,
Nope.
Granny.
Okay.
I wouldn't dare. I'm just beyond happy to see you bring over some new friends. After all, any friends of our regulars are sure to be great customers too.
All right, that's enough. Go on now. I'm sure the other customers would like to talk to you as well. There's no need to keep staring at me. I promise I'll keep my alcohol down until I leave.
Well then, you have my thanks.
I don't like how she's kneeling down like she's talking to like some really old person. After Chanka leaves, Sitlali downs a few more glasses and begins to stare blankly into space from her chair. What a great gathering. I really love eating out with people that just like booze their entire brain into oblivion. It's really fun to be around. You start wondering whether she's actually drunk or working through some complex problem in her head. She's... yeah.
Seatlawi? Seatlawi?
I really wonder how old she is. I know there's like this whole immortality thing. No, wait, no. I'm confusing the freaking Lofu. No, never mind. I really just wonder how old she is then. Oh god, I'm mixing up lore. Oh no.
Who's that? You got some gall calling me by my first name. Let me guess. You want to test your skills against Granny Eatsley, don't ya?
You look like all you can see right now is a blur. So,
Are you still with us, Seatlawi? You're kinda talking to no one.
You chumps come around here, picking fights with me? Well, you know what happens next. You lose, and then run off home to tell everyone about how I'm this big scary bully. It's always the same story. You brats start it, I finish it, and then I end up with the reputation of being some kind of terrible monster among the shamans.
can we leave? I don't want to be here. But this is not cool.
I mean, come on! Monster? Me? Really? What did I do to deserve that?
Granny Seatlawi, you're not a monster at all.
Exactly! And while we're at it, I'm not some lazy slacker either. Between meditation, advising the chief, and speaking with the Wyab, I actually have a pretty packed schedule, you know! Oh yeah, and I have to mentor all the new kids! Hey, new kid! Yeah, you!
Sure, guess I'm the new kid.
Don't play dumb. Didn't I teach you how to find phlogiston? You see? I know my stuff. I'm a good teacher. You tell him.
Why did you do that? Yeah, thanks, ma'am.
That's more like it. About dang time someone showed me a little respect. Yeah, Granny's a hard worker, all right. You can always rely on old Granny.
I feel really uncomfortable. This is... Yeah. Are you sleeping with your eyes open?
Did she just fall asleep with her eyes open? Oh, jeez.
Behind this pitch-black curtain, a chapter of hatred reveals itself. Behind the smoke. The lingering smoke.
Huh?
She's meditating again. She does this whenever she's had a few too many drinks. Her mind's actually racing at this point. It's quite the opposite of sleep.
Is this another specialty of the Masters of the Nightwind?
It's scary.
No, I'd say it's an ability that's unique to Seatlawi herself. While she can easily pick up everyone else's skills and tricks, few have been able to master hers.
Warning, warning. Red, red, the color of danger, has now arisen within that pair of eyes. Huh?
Welcome back? Question mark?
Traveler? Paimon?
How did you just... Are you...
What's wrong?
I'm gonna hurl.
Oh, I don't like that sound.
Phew. Okay, it's passed.
I don't like
was
that
a
sound.
Close one.
I don't like that sound. That. I really. I mean, this is kind of still fine, but if she made actual sounds of like throwing up, I'm not sure if I could take that. Like, I get really sick from people being, you know, throwing up really quickly. It's a big no-no if you're drunk, trust me. Ugh.
You had Paimon worried. Paimon really thought you were about to barf all over the table just now.
Yeah, not all over the meat. That is looking very much... Oh no, it's ham, probably. No, never mind.
How embarrassing. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. That's never happened before, I swear. I've never thrown up. Not once.
Why are you so... You sound like all the alcohol just vanished. But also we did not ask about it.
Are you feeling okay? Want to take a quick walk and get some fresh air?
I think she belongs in the bed.
There's so much that I want to say, but I can't.
Why not? Of course you can. Just say whatever's on your mind.
Please, Paimon. It's not as simple as you think. We've only known each other for a few days, right? What would you think of me if I were to start dumping all of my complaints on you after we've only just met?
You've kinda, you know, like... You've pretty much been doing that.
Oh, Paimon gets it. You're hoping that we wouldn't think less of you no matter what you're about to say.
No, that wasn't my point at all! Seriously, don't you youngsters know anything about shame? I'm talking about shame! I've lived all these years and still can't get rid of it! Surely, you know the feeling too?
Ashamed of what?
Actually, about that.
Oh. Should we tell her?
Huh? Tell me what?
Yeah, this is as good a time as any.
Yeah, maybe she'll forget it when she makes up tomorrow, so... So, Sidlali, we, try not to be upset about it, but... You described events that took place during Auroron's rescue as objectively, fairly, and impartially as possible. Sidlali shared some of her senses with you through a spell, oh god, allowing you to temporarily hear her thoughts. Oh. Careful. This might be loud. Oh, I need to click, damn it.
So... You heard...
Oh, that... Oh, okay, I thought...
You heard my...
Well... I thought she was, like, gonna screech at us for that, but no?
It's okay, Sidlali. You had every right to complain about those things.
Alright. At least no screeching. That's...
I can't take it anymore! Why do these things happen to me?
Yeah. Unlucky.
Hearing me mumble under my breath is one thing, but hearing what I mumble in my own head? That's too much. It's just like when you're rolling on the floor in your pajamas, but you forget to lock the door, and someone bursts in to deliver cabbages and sees the whole thing.
Who the hell bursts in delivering cabbages? But yeah, I do relate.
So that, happens to you a lot.
It happens to people in general, okay? Doesn't matter if you're 200 years old or 1,000 years old. Everyone rolls around in their pajamas sometimes. I was just picking something generic.
Mm-hmm. What exactly do you mean roll around in your pajamas? Like just like in, you know, like roll around in your bed, or like roll around crying on the floor, or like just like having a fun time pretending to, I don't know, like Okay. You good? You look dejected.
Take a walk with me. I have things to share with you.
Looks like she's completely given up. Like those criminals who just confess everything and accept their fate.
Yeah, we should probably follow her in either case. Just to make sure she doesn't do anything stupid. She probably just has lost all her pride. The shame has taken over. Well, thanks for the food. Follow Lali to a different spot. Are we going up to the stage? I think so. Yeah. I suppose there's no one here, then never mind. Well, not a lot of people, I guess.
Well, great view, right? I love coming here by myself.
Yeah, it's pretty decent. Kinda would be cool if the mountain was a little, like, caved out, but still.
Wow, it's beautiful!
Thanks for bringing us here, even though you're all drunk.
You're making me want to cry.
Oh no, what do we do? Please don't cry!
I was an expression, okay? A figure of speech.
Yeah, please.
I'm just... embarrassed. Here you are thanking me. Even after you helped me all this time. Let's just have a casual conversation. It's easiest that way.
Really? You don't seem like the kind of person who keeps things casual.
Well, I guess I used to be more of a stickler for the rules. And you're right. I don't usually open up to the people of my tribe like this. I'm just an eccentric old hag to them. That story's been passed down so long. It might as well be true.
But you're just a regular person.
The kids of my tribe would have a heart attack if they heard you say that. Granny Eatsley is a powerful figure. Be careful around her. That's what they'd say.
Then, like, what did you do?
Well, you are powerful. Are they afraid of you?
Some are. Others are mad I always come out on top. A few decades like that, and people stop knowing how to deal with you. What about you? Are you scared of me?
Nah, we'd smack you. Pretty easily.
We don't find you scary at all.
Yeah, I agree with Paimon.
That's because you're not from my tribe. You don't know how many delusions of grandeur I've destroyed just by existing.
Uh-huh.
I make people realize that no matter how hard they work, they'll never become a living legend like me.
Are you, like, glazing yourself, or is that, are you, like, feeling sorry about that?
Oh, not to brag or anything. Maybe it's hard to believe. Just pretend I never said anything.
We believe you. Shilonen has full faith in your abilities, and Auroran didn't seem scared of you. He thinks of you as his granny, right?
Yes, but Auroran's a special case. Mawika already told you about her plan. And you've given so much help to Auroran and me. You deserve to learn the full truth.
Okay.
Auroran's not like other people. As I mentioned, he was abandoned as a child. The reason being, his soul is incomplete. The Masters of the Nightwind view this as a bad omen, capable of bringing about illness and misfortune. No one knows who his parents were. He was just left on a rock in the wilderness. It's a miracle he wasn't devoured by some wild beast. The Masters of the Nightwind believe they can see human souls, And in Auroron's incomplete soul, they saw a possibility for Natlan.
What do you mean?
A possibility to turn Auroron into a vessel for lost souls. The ceremony would allow lost souls to gather within him. Auroron would then be sent to the Night Kingdom to return the souls to their rightful place, strengthening the ley lines and completing the ceremony.
Wait, that doesn't sound right.
Sending a living person to the Night Kingdom, wouldn't that just kill him?
Now you see the problem. When damage occurs to the Night Kingdom, the souls held within disperse and remain adrift, unable to find a way back to the ley lines. This loss of souls damages the Night Kingdom even further. The ceremony can send back countless souls at once, which would benefit the Night Kingdom and the souls themselves. Of course, the vessel, Auroron, would be sacrificed in the process.
Sounds be a little bit short-sighted. I mean, I don't know what they're talking about. They're saying like 70 million souls per ceremony, but like that does not sound like that. And even then, it's kind of a cruel fate. So I don't know.
I wasn't surprised the chief at the time came up with the plan. The ley lines were already in a terrible state. A suitable candidate for the ceremony appears, and now you have the chance to make things better. Of course you're going to take it. When the chief asked for my opinion, I didn't give my approval, but I didn't object either. So they went ahead with the ceremony. It failed, and Auroron escaped with his life. Pathetic, isn't it? By not objecting, I basically gave them the go-ahead. Maybe they didn't have my explicit approval, but it's not like I did the right thing. If the ceremony was successful, Auroron would probably be dead.
He's probably... Is he aware of that? Was he, like, aware of it before he did it?
Of course, in my tribe, death is rarely something to fear. But what kind of message would we be sending by sentencing a newborn to death? By using a human life as a tool? It's not right. So, when I learned the ceremony had failed, I was ashamed by my inaction, and absolutely relieved by the result. The plan was never a secret. Or, I guess I should say, there was no point to keeping it a secret. A simple investigation from Auroron would reveal everything. Everyone thought he would be happy he survived, and he never really said anything to the contrary. But just as I was about to put all of it behind me, he asks this question. Would Natlan have been saved if the ceremony succeeded?
Would it? It does not sound like it would be that powerful.
Wait, but it's not his fault.
He knows that, but he still feels guilty. Auroron has a strong ability to perceive souls, more than any of us. He understands just how dire the situation with ley lines has become. Maybe he chose to work with the Fatui because he still thinks he owes a debt to Natlan. I can only imagine what they told him.
Traveler, didn't the captain say he found a way to solve the crisis? Maybe that's what brought Auroron into this.
I mean, must be. I wonder how convincing it would be if we knew the full story.
Anyway, we can't just let things go on like this. We have to convince him to come back.
Yeah, we should try that, but how?
You don't look so good, Sweet Lolly. Maybe you should head back and get some sleep.
Probably drank too much. It's okay. The fresh air is doing me good.
Nope.
Okay. Forget that. I need to go home. I hit it a little too hard.
Yeah, don't worry. Just don't puke up here.
You've helped me so much already. How do I even begin to thank you?
By going to sleep. I think that is, I would appreciate that.
Hey, we're friends, aren't we? Besides, you already said you owe us a favor, so you don't need to worry about us.
Good point. Well, I'll go home and get some sleep. We can figure out our next move in the morning. Friends. I like the sound of that.
Don't tell me you have 0 friends. I mean, Sulonen didn't sound like she was a friend. I guess, maybe? Oh well.
Aurora's probably back with the captain, don't you think?
We should have accompanied her home. But yeah, we should definitely go talk to the Pyro Archon.
You mean about the backup plan? Do you really believe what the captain told us?
I don't care, but we should be upfront with her. If she knows something, she should tell us. And I believe if she just absolutely denies it, then she's lying to us. There's gotta be something. But we need more info.
Yeah, you're right. We should just go to her directly. But she's probably asleep. We can find her first thing in the morning. For now, let's go to bed.
Don't talk like that, Pyro. That makes me yawn. I hate how infectious that is. It has no reason. But humans are so easily infected with yawning. It's so dumb. Life hack tips for you. If you ever happen to get drunk, the fastest way to ease the hangover is gulping a huge cup of honey water. Honey water? Why that? That seems so random. I don't really drink alcohol at all, so it's not really something I should run into. But, honey water seems a little random. Like, usually people say eat dry bread here. Aw. Cuties.
It's so noisy outside. Pirates still haven't sleep. Well, guess we should see what's going on.
Why me? I don't hear anything. Everyone's chilling. I happen to don't have honey in your place, just drink tons of water before you go sleep. Yeah, I guess diluting it is definitely a possibility. But I do have honey. I have tons of honey. I love honey. Honey is so good. Oh.
You're already here. I was just about to come get you.
Wow, you're up early. That's impressive, especially after all the drinking last night.
Yes.
Let's not bring up last night. I'm embarrassed about the whole thing. Anyway, I was also woken up by the commotion. Looks like all the warriors from the stadium are on the move.
Okay.
I heard many areas have been attacked by the Abyss, including the Masters of the Nightwind. I need to head back right away.
The Abyss attacked again? Are you sure you can handle it on your own? Do you need our help?
I'll be fine. We also have the support of the warriors stationed at the various outposts. Given the quick response, things shouldn't get too serious. The stadium could always use more manpower, so you should join the forces here.
What about Auroron?
I'm done making excuses for him. He's not a child anymore. He needs to take responsibility for his actions. I was the one who vouched for him, so I need to report back to the Speaker's chamber. I'll accept however they choose to handle the situation.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't have vouched for him.
But I should be able to convince them to let me go back to my tribe first to deal with the attack. As for the ancient name, once we handle this crisis, I'll talk to Shilonen right away. Don't worry. I never forget a promise to a friend.
Yeah, but first be careful, okay? It's important that you stay safe.
Thank you. Alright, I need to start heading back.
She left in a hurry. The situation must be really serious.
Oh, did I not mute? Oops. I might have mispressed. Sorry.
Oh, looks like a lot of people are heading to the stadium. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, let's help. That was... Oh, Milani! The gang!
Traveler, over here! Perfect. Our star Outlander has appeared.
Oh, you're all here! But, what's with the whole Star Outlander thing?
I prefer it over the Traveler.
Just my way of saying how awesome you are. We've got a real emergency on our hands, so this is the perfect time for you to show off your skills.
Alright, but can we get a quick rundown of the situation first?
The Abyss suddenly attacked the Collective of Plenty, the Masters of the Nightwind, the Children of Echoes, and a number of our camps and outposts in the wild.
All at the same time?
Yes, and the attacks are increasing in frequency.
That seems planned. Huh.
The tribes have plenty of defenses, so they're safe for now, but I can't say the same for the adventurers and merchants stuck in the wild. Chaska and I have been searching for survivors and treating the wounded. We just got back, but we need to head out again soon.
I plan on heading back to the Collective of Plenty, just in case my tribe needs me.
What about you, Mualani? Where are you gonna go?
I'll go help the Children of Echoes. They're the closest, so I can start fighting right away. What about you guys? We could go together.
I would prefer to real quick talk with the Pyro Archon. It's kinda important.
Yeah, that does sound important. No worries. Just leave the Children of Echoes to us. Who knows? Maybe yours truly will have the Abyss on the run by the time you're finished.
That would be pretty great, actually. I hope my tribe gets through okay.
It'll be fine. Your tribe doesn't do all that bodybuilding for nothing.
Let's part ways here for now. And most importantly, be careful, everyone.
Oh, and some of us need to avoid getting contaminated by dangerous-looking substances. That will make my job a lot easier.
Koichi, do we really have to do this now?
It's alright. She's just looking out for everyone. Alright, let's hurry up and talk to the Pyro Archon so we can help the others.
Yes, do that real quick, please. Who's that guy? Oh, just some guy. Oh, it's the guard.
Oh, it's you two. As you can see, things are not looking good right now. People across Natlan are in danger.
Yeah?
Look, I'm very interested in your recent adventures, but this is not a good time. So we'll have to keep our conversation short.
That's alright, we're also in a hurry. We're gonna go help the Children of Echoes after this.
Yep, but this might be a little important, so we talk to the captain.
What?
You tell Mavika about a brief meeting with the captain at Ororon.
So he thinks my plan is too risky. He thinks I'm being stubborn.
Can a Gnosis really do what he said?
I shouldn't underestimate the Fatui's ability to gather intelligence. The Gnosis does have that function, but there's more to the story. I will answer you honestly, but you must help me keep this a secret.
Alright.
I can use the power of the Gnosis to save Natlan, but it comes at a heavy price.
Okay.
The Gnosis would drain all the souls and memories from the Night Kingdom and weave them into a giant net, which would surround the ley lines and protect them against abyssal corrosion.
Wait, you can use souls to weave a net? But does that mean...
Yes. It means sacrificing those souls in the process. Souls are just another form of life. The cruelty of this method is self-evident.
I mean, it probably would destroy, like, everything down. Would it actually? I mean, their souls would... I don't know, maybe I'm, like, putting myself above those souls, but, like, wouldn't they probably be glad that it could still be helpful?
The Night Kingdom not only houses the souls of the dead, but also our memories and legends.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
Using the Gnosis means converting all three into material for the net. erasing our history and culture. Even then, the net can still become corroded. If we cannot find a way to repair the damaged ley lines before that happens, then all those sacrifices are for nothing.
Alright, sounds not like a particularly useful plan then.
Given the enormity of the price, it's a solution I refuse to consider right now. I want us to win, but I also care about how we win, and what that means for us in the end.
I mean, I don't care how we win. Yeah, I guess I know what you mean, but like, what matters is that we win, but like, not sacrifice everything in the process. If it's like an unfair battle, hell yeah, go for it, but yeah. I feel like removing all the legends is probably a problem.
Now it's true, both plans come at a risk, but after weighing our options, this is our best bet.
Just a little surprised that the Gnosis has this ability, to be fair. It doesn't sound like something an Archon would do.
Natlan is unique among the nations of Teyvat. Given the ever-looming threat of the Abyss, the Pyro Archons had to account for the worst-case scenario. Having a contingency plan is our duty, not just to the people of Natlan, but to all who live on this continent. Still, this has always been a well-kept secret. I'm very curious how the captain learned this information.
Oh, one more thing? The captain said he found another way to solve the problem. Could be equally as extreme, though.
Without the Gnosis, he should have no other option. But I see no reason for him to lie.
To be honest, I'm probably wrong here, but as things currently stand, I feel like you should work something out. Like just a meeting or something to just talk. It's probably not really possible between you two. But like set up some way of communicating. It's just like potentially there's something that could help both sides.
Seems like our only path forward is to track him down, so he can answer that question for us.
Pyro Archon just shared a secret with us and she seems sincere. Figuring out the captain's supposed new way of saving Natlan is the key.
Judging by your expression, you must have doubted me, even if just for a second.
Maybe a little. Like, not... I mean, I'm not saying that her plan is stupid, but it's not like your plan will work 100%. So, you know, knowing why you wouldn't choose the other plan is kind of important for us to know.
Not even a little! We would never... Wait, what are you talking about, Traveler?
Sorry, but I'm not lying and I get it.
Just as expected. I appreciate your sincerity. Maybe it was out of caution, anxiety, or simple curiosity, but know this. No matter what, our goal remains the same. We both want to save the people of this land.
Yeah, I don't doubt that. Like, I definitely don't believe your motives are wrong. But I'm not sure if she checked like all the methods or if she's aware of all the options. I also maybe her plan will just work, but having a backup would be pretty nice.
So now that you have your answer, do you still doubt me?
No, I think this should work out. I don't doubt your decision to not use the plan B. But I wonder what the captain is cooking.
You scared Paimon. You've really got a lot of guts, Traveler.
That's a good thing. Oh, and feel free to call me Mawika. It's what all my friends call me, and I like it that way. As for the captain, the intelligence officers we assigned to the Fatui should be back soon. We'll get our answer then.
If we just get the answer like that, that would be pretty good.
That's great! Sounds like we just have to wait a little longer.
So, about the attacks, you think they're the beginning of the real disaster already?
not just yet. Even though the Abyss is attacking several locations at once, I'm confident the warriors stationed in those areas can handle it. Don't worry. I just need to finish coordinating our available manpower, then I'll take a small team to handle the difficult locations.
Wait, you're going to fight in person? Didn't you give up your power?
Doesn't mean that she can't battle.
That's true. I'm far less powerful than a god in my current state. But don't forget, I was an experienced and powerful warrior before I ever became the Pyro Archon. No matter how you look at it, my duty is on the front lines.
Oh, sure you're gonna be an inspiration to the warriors then.
I just think there's strength in numbers. If the people feel emboldened, that's just a bonus.
Oh, I feel like this is actually, like, I'm not against it. I think that's pretty cool. If your leader is fighting among the troops, that's probably a big morale boost.
Anyway, even if
as long as you don't fall.
These threats in time, it's not a permanent solution in the long run. I've considered moving my people to other nations, but given their close connection to the Night Kingdom, a forced evacuation would have devastating consequences. I've told the chiefs of each tribe to strengthen their defenses and advise people against leaving their settlements. Now, I just need to find the right time to disclose the true nature of the crisis to the people of Natlan.
Paimon's a little worried about how people will react.
I think a lot of people will join the fight. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yes, but that won't be the only response. In any case, that's for me to worry about. I'll let you know when we have more information on the captain.
Yes, please do.
Alright, we should head out. Maybe we can join up with Milani. She can't be too far ahead.
Yep, let's get moving. Stay safe, Mavica.
No need to worry about me.
Well, no need to worry about us, but still. Go to the Children of Echoes. How long is this part of the quest still going? Depending on if it's like still an hour, I might cut it here. But if it's like just one little dabble in the Children of Echoes, and I might like just finish off this act. Gee, so many exclamation marks everywhere. I hate it. My resin is overflowing once more. And I still have yet to get the Pirate Traveler. The Pirate Traveler has to be something really cool, the way they're hyping it up. Oh.
Quick, over here! To safety! Kachina, how many people do you have left?
Oh. I'm sorry. They've all made it out. It's Lamine and Paimon. They're here.
What's the situation?
There's a trapped caravan that needs our help. We need to rescue them as soon as possible.
We'll go together.
I'm coming too. Let's go, Kachina. Oh god. This should be so hilarious to me. But the fact that she's just quiet is, I don't know, it's kind of funny. I really wonder if they will re-record those voice lines. Probably not. I don't know, maybe. Depends on how long this goes. Ooh, different team? Still with the Animal Traveler, but whatever. Can you guys come down, please? No, don't. Whatever you're doing, don't.
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Need a surfboard? Surf's up! Amazing!
Can we like damage this thing instantly?
Check this out! Best of luck! Need a surfboard? Here goes!
Can I just throw it just... Yeah, I can. Oh.
Let's ride!
Come on, get him.
Alright, let the mountain's veins boil!
I don't think they might... I think they might not even re-record
I really
it.
thought I was done for.
But I think it depends on how long it will take for the strike to be over. There will just be a lot of backlog. And, I don't know. Patching it in might also be an issue.
I can't thank you enough.
Don't worry about it. We're just glad you're okay. Let's see. Your goods look fine too. Guess the Abyss isn't after Mora.
That should be the last abyssal pylon near the Children of Echoes.
It was scary, but we did it.
By the way, where's Lolly? I thought she would come with you.
No.
The Masters of the Nightwind also got attacked, so she went back to help her tribe. She said we can deal with the ancient name later.
That makes sense. The attacks are more urgent. Alright, this isn't a good place to talk. Let's head back to the tribe.
Wait, I should get Kachina or something. Nope, nope. Here. Probably fine without you for once.
Whoa!
It's just a lot faster. Or maybe not even that much faster, but it's just cooler. Isn't there like a giant
Looks
cliff?
like a few people were hurt after all. Oh, I should have got here sooner.
The Abyss threw a lot at us at once. I rushed out as soon as I heard the alarm, and there were already so many monsters. Before long, Kachina brought over a whole group of warriors, and just like that, we destroyed several pylons as a team.
I wasn't in charge or anything, but we just happened to be together. Still, I think this proves we can campaign in the wild. The campaign in the wild was a great idea. That's how we were able to respond so fast. Sleeping on the wet grass was pretty uncomfortable, but it was worth it. Well, it's not looking too good though.
You mean the situation in the Night Kingdom, right?
Yeah,
I feel the same way. We've managed to keep it a secret all this time, but more and more people are realizing something's wrong. It's impossible not to feel anxious when things are getting worse by the second, and all we can do is wait.
Oh, we still don't know when the final two heroes are gonna be up here.
That just means we need to buy the Pyro Archon more time. Keep pushing, everyone. Every battle is worth something.
You really are an eternal optimist, Mualani.
She is.
You always find a way to cheer people up.
Maybe she should talk to the doctor. Maybe then he would be a little more comfortable with the plan.
Why, thank you. I guess it's one of my better qualities.
I learned a few things you should probably know. You share the captain's intel. I don't know if everyone should know about this.
So, specifics aside, the Pyro Archon confirmed the Gnosis can resolve the crisis.
Wait.
But it comes at a huge price.
Didn't she say we should keep this a secret? Am I losing it? Did I imagine her saying that?
And somehow the captain finds out about it, goes to fight the Pyro Archon, and calls her out for having a solution but refusing to use it.
Yeah, my captain. Yeah, not the doctor. The doctor is hopefully out of the equation here.
Honestly, if he has the same information as us, I can't really blame him.
It's probably because our plan is so risky. We don't even know if the 6 heroes will unite in time.
We talked to Moika before we left the stadium. According to her, the cost of the captain's plan is too high. And, well, it makes sense. If that was truly the better choice, she would have picked it.
Yeah, I trust the Pyro Archon. When I was upset about Kachina's disappearance, she was really sincere and patient with me. Plus, she burned down all those precious mementos for Kachina. She's already proven how much she values even a single person's life. When it comes to Natlan's survival, there's no way she would hold back.
I agree. Maybe the captain weighed the costs and came to his own conclusion, but I'm sure we have different priorities.
Yeah, I was about to say, maybe it's just a matter of what they want to protect. Maybe the captain is not that interested in saving Natlan itself and more about the stability of Teyvat. And in that case, the Night Kingdom is not that important to him. What matters is that the ley lines stay integral. I feel like what she's saying here is quite possibly exactly what happened, yeah.
Life is important, but so are history and memory.
Yeah, I'm on Mavika's side too, at least as long as we can avoid it.
As the Archon, she can't tell us everything, but it seems like she wasn't holding anything back this time.
The next question is, if the captain found a new way to save Natlan, how come the Pyro Archon has never heard of it?
Yeah. And isn't he from Snezhnaya? Why would the Fatui want to save Natlan?
This is all super confusing.
We still don't have enough information. Once we figure out what the Fatui are doing, we'll have our answer.
Let's head back then. Marika said her intelligence officers should return soon.
Oh, that soon?
With how many Fatui there are, someone's bound to give something away.
Sounds good. I have a few theories of my own. With a bit more information, we just might get to the bottom of the whole thing.
Want to join our garrison, Melanie?
I was just about to ask. Count me in. If I was just a bit faster, we could have prevented a few people from getting hurt. People who could help us in the next battle. It's all a chain reaction.
Yeah, I mean, it's really... They get stronger and you ultimately get weaker. It's a matter of time. Then you should go register right away. It shouldn't take a long time. Everyone's looking for people.
Register? Nah. I'll just follow you around. You know, go where you go, do what you do.
Okay, but then you have to follow my orders.
You got it. I just don't want to make the trip back. It's so far. All right. See you all later. Let's get together and celebrate once this is over.
Oh, you betcha!
Let's hope it gets over. Well, in a good way. It will definitely be over at some point. The matter is whether it will be okay. Okay, let's see. Oh, don't climb the door, please.
Marika! Oh, Chaska and Koichi are here! Wait, are you okay, Koichi?
I'm fine. No need to worry.
You don't sound fine.
They ran into the Fatui while out on a mission and decided to follow them.
The Fatui?
The Fatui wounded Chichu?
Calm down and let me explain.
Alright, go
Here's
ahead.
what happened.
Oh, okay. You're gonna tell me that way. Sure.
Watch out. It's the Fatui.
Oh, they're fighting them, right? Yeah.
Were they attacked by the Abyss? No, wait. It looks like they're protecting a group of travelers. Over there. Do you see?
Yeah.
You're right. That's a traveling group from Natlan. Could they be trading for something? Let's keep observing for now.
We're glad you're okay. Given the appearance of abyss monsters all over Natlan, you should cancel your journey and seek shelter at the stadium or one of the tribes.
Thank you so much. I wish there was something we could give you.
We don't expect anything in return. We were out on a mission and saw you being attacked. It was our decision to help.
Huh. Okay.
If you truly wish to repay the favor, you can keep this a secret. If anyone asks, just say you were saved by warriors from Natlan.
Huh. I was about to say they're gathering goodwill, but... No. What do you guys... Why then?
Oh, okay. We can do that.
But...
We're not asking you to cover up our activities. We haven't done anything illegal. Our captain simply wishes to remain undisturbed. Nonetheless, the decision remains yours. If we wanted to keep you quiet, we would have employed a harsher method.
Yeah, alright.
Got it. We'll get going now.
Uh-huh.
Did you hear that? They mentioned a captain. Isn't that who the Pyro Archon is looking for?
Exactly. We could be onto something big. Still, there was no trade. They were just helping people in need. I didn't sense an ulterior motive.
Maybe their squad is just, you know, not like made up of assholes. I don't know.
I didn't believe the captain when he said he wanted to save Natlan. But based on what we just saw, it's possible he was telling the truth.
Maybe we've been wrong about the Fatui this whole time.
It's too early to say. Let's follow them and see what's really going on.
So far, this whole thing seems to boil down to they should really talk. Once again. Lack of communication is such a killer.
So this is where they were headed. Looks tricky. It's heavily guarded on all sides.
It's incredibly heavily guarded. Then again, the captain is here, so...
Koichi, wait for me here. I'll go in and check it out.
Oh, no you don't. How are you planning to get through all the guards?
Stealth?
Look, I can use this terrain to my advantage. With our tribe's special way of getting around, I doubt they'll see me coming.
We still can't see anything on the inside. What if you can't find cover? You won't have anyone to watch your back if you go in alone.
The more heavily guarded the location, the more valuable the secrets. Even if the captain isn't here, we can still figure out what the Fatui are planning. That intel is worth the risk.
Fine. You're not gonna listen to me anyway, so let me come with you.
That's even more risky.
Yeah.
You've been running around saving people for days. You're already at your limit.
Also, she probably does not have the abilities to move like that.
I'm confident I can protect myself. I'm not sure you can say the same. At least right now.
I can.
You really believe that?
Fine, don't believe me. But you can't honestly tell me infiltrating a heavily guarded Fatui hideout all on your own sounds more reasonable. You know, growing up, even if I insisted on doing something, it never gave you any trouble. I'm not sure you can say the same.
Hey Brainhacks, and yep, Proxy gifted, I think, a while ago. Probably like 2 weeks. Yeah, it must have been 2 weeks, because I was not streaming for 2 weeks. Hey, I hope you're doing great.
All right. If we start arguing, this will never end. We can't let this opportunity go to waste.
Guess that means I win. Don't worry, you're not the only capable young person from our tribe. I can handle this.
Considering you're now hurt,
Alright, same plan as usual. We split up, communicate with hand signals, make sure our blind spots are covered, and support each other once we strike. Got your ropes?
Yeah, let's go.
Sneaky. They were just bobbing over the field, love it.
The Fatui have eyes all over this place. I should wait for Koichi's signal.
Terrible thing happened to me. Oh, I hope it's nothing too bad. But yeah, I hope it's gonna be fine. I don't know much about what he's saying, but like, I hope it's fine. Oh, you lost. Okay, that's not that terrible. You lost your 50-50 to D-Luke. I lost my 50-50 to some dog. Okay, some random dog. That's nothing terrible. That's just mildly infuriating, okay? They sure are taking their time with this.
Now.
You saw the thumbs up for, is that a quick time? What if I don't? Will she just wait? Huh.
Missed my chance. I'll wait for the next one.
Interesting. No, I'm not talking about Tainari. Go, go, go. Oh, you're not going very fast, okay. I forgot the name of the dog already.
Not sure how many chances I'm gonna get. I need to act.
I'm gonna jump down. Is that the Wind Trace soundtrack? I think it is the Wind Trace soundtrack, right?
I made it without getting caught. I should get to that platform over there. But it's guarded by the Fatui.
Everything is guarded by the Fatui.
Koichi should have line of sight. I'll wait for her signal. That's it. Now's my chance.
Okay, well, he approached the area underneath the platform. I really would be worried about Koichi's like location. She's kind of standing in the open. I mean, not really where you would look, but they're surveilling the area. If they're gonna look at the treetop,
one place. I should keep moving.
yeah.
Looks like Chaska is helping me by keeping an eye on the Fatui movements. I'll wait for her signal. Time to move.
Really fortunate that the Fatui are all moving the same pattern over and over.
That was close. Almost got caught. Probably can't make it over in one go. I'll wait for my next chance. Now's my chance.
That was quick. Great climber.
I made it! That'll show my sister. Let's see. The Fatui's occupying all the best locations. If we could just get past them somehow. Wait, I've got it!
Huh? Mysterious... yeah, just throw that. Yeah, sure. Oh, not the capybaras. They're gonna sneeze. Oh, they're gonna die. Okay.
Huh? What's that noise? Did something explode? Oh! It stings!
What the heck is that? What do you think you're doing?
I could ask you the same thing!
Good, they're arguing. Looks like they just needed an excuse. They've probably had enough of this job already. The people on the hill over there left to help their comrades. This is our chance.
Where exactly are we even
Come
heading?
get me, Chaska. I hope she gets this hand signal.
That's Koichi's signal. Smart idea. Alright, time to move. Give me your hand, quick.
Coming! I checked, and this way is completely clear.
What
It should
are-
lead us to the deepest part of this place.
Okay. They're just walking in the open. I love it.
Well, I was pretty helpful, right? You know, everyone usually jumps at the chance to work with me. Not my own sister, though. No, she avoids me like her life depends on it.
I was wrong, Koichi. You've done well.
Wait, you're just gonna admit it? Now I look like the mean one.
Let's focus on the task at hand. We're in the heart of enemy territory. The more time we waste, the more dangerous this becomes.
All right. If you're not gonna take the bait, then I'll drop it. Looks like the Fatui are here to dig something up. I'm surprised they mobilized this many people.
This looks like
I
this,
doubt
the
it's because they're
cubes from
interested in
Portal.
our culture and history.
It seems like they're looking for a dragon relic called the Source Mechanism. The device is ancient. Barely any information survives to this day. And even people from Natlan don't know how to use it. Why would this be the Fatui's target?
Not bad. Looks like it's in good shape. This should be what our Lord's looking for. Took us long enough. Come on, let's get this thing back.
Back? Back where? Should we keep following?
You really want to keep going?
Of course. We make a good team, don't you think? No reason to stop now.
Oh.
What was that sound?
I was about to say, at some point this is gonna go bad because someone got hurt.
Uh-oh. We've been spotted. Time to go.
Falling rock incoming! Watch out for your gadget!
What?
What?
You'll regret that! After them!
Once we got them off our tail, we went back to observe some more.
I feel like you
They
could have...
collected several identical pieces of something.
I feel like you could have, you know, shortened that a little. I feel like explaining how you did like the sneaking is not all that relevant. But, sure.
It looked like they were waiting, though. So we decided to come back.
So, Koichi got injured trying to get them off your tail?
She pushed herself too hard and collapsed on the way back to the stadium.
Oh.
Well, I didn't cause you any trouble while we were fighting, right? So my perfect record remains.
Yeah.
You've done very well. I could make a comment on knowing your limits, but it's not my place.
I know. I'm already reflecting on my actions.
So, our current intel suggests the Fatui is after the source mechanism. The device is a complete mystery, even to us. What does the captain want with it?
I have no idea. But it's safe to assume the device could serve a similar purpose to the Gnosis.
That's a decent chance.
Shilonen, I need you to gather every scholar in Natlan familiar with the secret source.
I'll get right on it.
Thank you both for your hard work. Koichi, it's time for you to get some rest. Oh, and there are gifts from your patients waiting at the speaker's chamber. I've prepared a small gift of my own as a token of gratitude. I'll send it to your home along with the others.
My patients. That's so nice of them. Guess that means I'm doing something right.
You don't need to give us anything, Archon. We were just doing our duty for Natlan. I should take Koichi home now.
Well, if Koichi doesn't want her favorite Saurus crackers, then...
I accept. Thank you, Archon.
What am I gonna do with you?
Oh, come on. She's just being nice. There's no reason to decline a gift.
There's some for the rest of you as well. They're one of my favorites too, so don't be shy. I'll start investigating the source mechanism right away. If I learn anything, you'll be the first to know.
Yummy snacks!
Okay. Is that all the intel we got? I thought you had like your private crew group sent out to like look for it, like intel. No? Let's say goodbye to those real quick. It's probably not short. Let's walk the little walk. Damn it.
Right here.
Just realized the swapping to Kachina was very reminiscent to how they switch characters in ZZZ. I don't know if that's like during running. I'm not sure if that's like on accident or if they kind of like took inspiration on that. Maybe. But either way, it looks cool. I like it.
What's next for you two?
I'm taking Koichi home. With our parents there to keep an eye on her. I can make sure she actually rests.
Hey, it's not like I'm some kind of prisoner. I'll be fine in a day or two. There's no need to go all the way home.
I'm glad that they're both looking out for each other. First it was mostly Chuichu, just looking out for Chaska, but looks like they're both looking out for each other, so that's good.
That's what you always say. Everything's no big deal until you collapse.
I struggle with her name so much.
What if the Abyss
Struggle.
attacks again?
Struggle
You're
is real.
saying if I let you rest in a hotel, you're not gonna rush out the minute you hear the alarm?
I won't. Triple promise I won't. Fine. On the off chance something like that were to happen, I might. But I'm a doctor. I have a duty to help people in need, no matter how hard or tiring the work gets.
Yeah, but you need to look after yourself too, because if you're completely done or get lost in battle, then that's one doctor less. We need everyone, especially when it gets worse.
I guess you're right. But I don't have to like it.
Oh no, you don't. That's fine. You don't have to like it. That's okay.
This reminds Paimon of when we first met. Except you were the one trying to stop Chaska from doing something dangerous.
Yeah.
I'd do the same for anyone trying to put their life in danger. As a doctor, I don't want people to get hurt because of a rash decision.
Then try to see things from my perspective. You clearly want to protect your patients. So can't you understand why your own sister would feel the same way about you?
The two of you are the same, you know?
Yep, very much.
I disagree. I understand the risks and costs of my decisions.
Uh-huh.
Who wants to be like her? Overconfident, always making excuses when things go wrong.
Ah, they love each other. It's so great. The first H is silent. Quichu? Quichu, I guess.
That's just not true.
Quichu.
You think I don't have proof?
So it's Quichu. Quichu. I get okay.
Okay, don't get into another fight. Just pretend Paimon never said anything.
Quichi. Yeah, like it's not a chew in the end. It's like Quichi, which sounds like a squeaky toy. Quichi. I don't know.
Don't worry, Paimon. You didn't do anything wrong. Arguing is just how we communicate. Neither of us really takes it to heart.
But I think they do like Kuichi, like 3 syllables, right?
Plus, I guess we are similar in some ways. Maybe I rush into things without thinking, but I learned that from her. We're family. I can't help it if my older sister is a bad influence.
Okay, you don't have to put it that way.
So, you're all good now?
This is normal for them. Just
neither of us
leave
are
it
really
to-
the type to back down. So we'll always have our differences.
Yeah.
But still, we get along in our own way.
Yeah, in a sisterly way. Like, it's totally normal.
Plus, I know you'll wake up one day and realize I was right all along.
Sure.
Be my guest.
Who of them is
Come on.
older?
Let's get you home. See you later, Traveler and Paimon. I'll be back once everything's settled at home.
There's no rush. At least grab a nice meal with your family.
See you later.
Bye, you two. Take care of yourselves out there.
What a song for goodbye.
Those two will probably make up for real at some point, right?
Yeah.
Well, we've learned a lot. Let's go over everything that we know so far.
You and Paimon try to analyze the captain's go. Yep. Huh? Footsteps? Oh. Sidlali.
Sorry for popping up out of nowhere.
Are you gonna
again.
scream at us?
Why do you look so awkward? Oh, is there something you need from us?
Okay, I won't beat around the bush. Oh, and I'm sorry for interrupting your rest. I'll treat you to some charcoal grilled steak to make up for it.
Also, weren't you at like your like tribe a few seconds ago?
Awesome! Just give us your orders.
Hey, friends don't order each other around. I'm just here to share some news. Remember what we talked about before parting ways?
Oh yeah, you mentioned how Auroron has always wanted to save Natlan, and something about his soul being fragmented.
Yeah.
Paimon and the Traveler discussed it after you left, and we think Auroron is probably back with the captain. What do you think?
I agree with your hypothesis. And just now, I confirmed it myself.
You saw him?
Auroron came back. He helped the Masters of the Nightwind defend our camp.
What? He came back?
Did he, like, say anything to you?
I told him to give up whatever he's doing, but he refused. He said they're just one step away from success, so there's no way he can back out now. Apparently, he came back to fulfill his duty to our tribe. When he left, he said it was because he still has a duty to Natlan as a whole.
I could see how she would feel guilty about that. Because she kind of made him feel like this is his reason for existing.
I'm not surprised you let him go at all.
I had to prioritize my tribe. Besides, the situation was intense. I couldn't focus on outside and inside threats at the same time. Plus, he was on guard. He knew I would try to go after him, so he made sure to keep his distance. I kept an eye out for a good opportunity, but it never came. All these years of calling me Granny, and I couldn't do a single thing for him in the end.
Don't say that! Your tribe all raised him together, right? That couldn't have been easy.
You're right. Seeing him come back reminded me of when he was little. Running around the tribe, dropping by random houses right and left. He's not only a child of the Masters of the Nightwind, but a child of Natlan. It's only natural for a child to want to do something for their family.
Yeah.
Besides, Auroron is my apprentice. He might have a few tricks up his sleeve, but I guarantee I know every single one.
Wait, what are you saying?
Look. Remember how I said Auroron's soul is fragmented? This is the talisman I created to keep it stable.
Okay. And you stole it?
And this gem is what makes the talisman work. It just so happens that Auroron is due for a gem replacement. Since I can't get close to him, I put the new gem in a supply bag and asked Aoife to bring it to him. You guys know Aoife, right? No?
No.
Well, he's a pretty famous vet around these parts. He's always bringing me all sorts of things, and he happens to be very good friends with Auroron. Aoife doesn't know what's going on, so he agreed, no questions asked. Auroron would find the gem as soon as he opened the bag. He knows how important it is, so I knew he would make the switch. He probably suspected that I tampered with it. But here's the catch. The trick is on the bag. The moment he touched it, a portion of his memories were copied onto the old gem, which he no longer needed.
That's amazing.
That
you can do
is...
something like that?
I feel like that is probably violating some kind of privacy.
Most people can't, but I can. That trick he used to bring you to the Night Kingdom isn't anything special, by the way. My technique is much more subtle. He won't notice anything.
So in other words, we have a whole backup of Auroron's memories in this gem.
That is incredibly convenient as possible, yeah.
The kid thinks he can take me on? Like I wasn't the one who taught him everything he knows?
That's amazing, Seat Lolly. Let's take a look right away.
Once we get to the bottom of this, we can finally track him down.
Depends on what's on there.
I know he thinks of me as his grandma, but do you think he'll get mad at me for this? You can be honest.
Yeah.
Huh, that's a tough question. Paimon doesn't have a grandma, so she's not the best person to ask.
It's possible. I would probably be mad for, you know, prying into my brain. I generally think that's not cool. But we kind of had to do this.
To be honest, I've always doubted my ability to look after him. I didn't stop the ceremony all those years ago. And now, I'm useless again. But if I stop here, it will haunt me until I'm 500 years old.
Okay, so
Every night I'll wake up in a fit of anger.
we know one thing about her age. She's younger than 500 years, so that's a starting point. You wake up in a fit of anger, then probably roll around in your pajamas or something. Or start crying.
Yeah, you're right. First anger, then tears. Oh, wait! Who are you calling a crybaby?
You were the one that's talking about rolling around in your pajamas.
You're just making it worse, Traveler.
I need to look at his memory. Even if he resents me, refuses to see me, or runs away for good, I don't care. And I won't blame him. A family does whatever it takes to protect their own.
Also to protect Natlan.
You sure you'll be okay? We can come with you if you want.
Did you just say you'll come with me?
Is that okay? We have a pretty good reason to see it too, don't we? Because, right, we need leads on the Fatui.
Yeah, would be kind of great to be there too.
You really mean it? Fine, you can come. Just promise me you'll see this through. No backing out.
Don't worry, we're professional adventurers.
Then I place my trust in your professionalism. All right, time to sneak into someone else's memory and engage in some, unwanted spying.
Yeah, great.
You heard it here first.
No.
I'd be doing this if I had any other choice.
Don't say it as if it's a marketing term.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. It's glowing. Ooh, loading screen thingy.
Look how good you're doing. You'll grow into nice big radishes in the future.
They are already ginormous.
And you? Aoife says you're taking up too much space, but I think you're a good tree. What do you think?
Hey! How's it going, Auroron?
Good. How are you, Uncle Okanbi?
Can't complain. What you up to? Naming your vegetables again?
No, just some idle conversation.
Sounds fascinating. What did they say?
They told me you were coming and that you would take some produce with you.
Ha! Only if you're offering. By the way, I ran into Aoife yesterday. He told me Chaska's fostering a saurian at his place. Said the thing trampled over a part of your radish garden. I hope you two didn't get into a huge fight.
No, don't worry. I'll find a way for him to make it up to me. I've already wrapped your share of the produce. Here you go.
4 massive carrots. As a shovel for reference.
You really knew I was coming. That's pretty amazing.
Those...
Light up the smoke and you can see the path through the shadows. That's what everyone says.
Hey, have you seen that strange group of people that just appeared out of nowhere?
Appeared out of nowhere? I don't think so.
It's the Fatui. Their leader seems like a big deal. He didn't bring many men with him, but they're all elite warriors. It seems like they're looking for someone, but I wouldn't go around asking too many questions. If you run into them, be careful.
You're from the Masters of the Nightwind, are you not? Why do you live here alone?
I enjoy living by myself out in the wild. I guess you're from the Fatui, the one everyone's calling a big deal.
Not an inaccurate description.
Factually correct, yeah.
I'm looking for someone who may be known to you. Citlali is her name.
Granny? What does an Outlander want with her? I've heard the name. You have business with her?
There's no point to further questioning if you insist on hiding things from me. I shall seek answers elsewhere.
Oh, he could tell I was lying and now he's leaving? He gave up just like that? Hey! At least tell me why you're looking for Sidlali.
It's none of your concern. I have my own means of tracking her down.
That's mighty ominous.
Why are the Fatui looking for her? What does she have to do with them?
I would be very much concerned if I was and cared about Sidlali.
I can't just let them go like this. I have to figure out what they're planning.
Okay. So it's just a random encounter from how it started.
They've just been studying the ley lines and asking for leads on Granny. I can definitely rule out some sort of invasion.
The situation has seen no true improvement. The Pyro Archon did not fulfill her promise.
My lord!
Ignore him. He is no threat.
Damn.
He knows I'm following him, but he doesn't seem to care. He's strong, I can tell. But there's something unusual about him and also familiar in some way. I can't describe it.
He just does not care. You're not a threat to him. Or he needs you. I don't know yet. Oh?
What is it?
My lord, I feel dizzy.
A ley line disturbance. Certain presences have been forced to wander outside their rightful realm.
Oh? Is that similar to the cleansing we did?
That was a spell from the Masters of the Nightwind. How did he know that? Is he sending those escaped souls back into the ley lines? How did he do that so easily? Soulfaring is supposed to be extremely difficult. This could be related to why he's searching for Granny.
I feel much better. Thank you, my lord.
Think nothing of it. Stay vigilant, and continue to gather information. The Abyss could attack at any moment. If you notice any irregularities, assume drill formation and be prepared to fight. However, there's no reason to over-engage. Information is our first priority.
Yes, sir.
Why are the Fatui fighting against the Abyss? Do they really mean us no harm?
Oh no, I tapped out of it. No! Ah, sorry. Yeah, I don't know, but it seemed like... I mean, assuming Capitano might be from Natlan, right? That's probably like from the... Oh, I forgot the name. The Wind People.
I've been following him this whole time and still they ignore me? Do they really not care?
They were not in cahoots until he approached the freaking... What?
It seems like his subordinates referred to him as the captain. I've never heard of him before.
Wait, don't tell me you just helped him on a whim when you saw them fight.
And now he's headed to the stadium. That's unusual. What is he gonna do?
You two, with me. Everyone else, wait here as instructed. Send word to the other teams to retreat immediately if this fails.
Yes, sir.
He's going inside? But the Pyro Archon is in there. What does he want with her?
Forgive me, my lord. Allow me to check one more time. Do you truly wish to do this?
The time for idle observation is over. It now falls on me to act. This nation is out of time.
Yes, sir.
He just walked straight into the stadium. What is he gonna do?
Cause a massive explosion. Yep.
They're both incredibly strong. How long will they have to fight until someone comes out on top? Wait, this feeling. Just like the other day near the ley lines. It's faint, like a soul's trying to escape. Where is it coming from? Is that why he's looking for Granny? If he dies here, then all clues will be lost. I can't let that happen.
Really? That's your motivation? That's all it took for you to rescue the captain? Some feeling about the ley lines?
As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be. You heard something from here, didn't you?
No need to force yourself. I've never seen anyone match the Pyro Archon in battle before.
Well, that's because she was not really the Archon. I mean, she's the Archon, but like not on the power levels of an Archon anymore.
I didn't expect you to intervene at such a critical moment.
Oh no, it was before. Never mind. No, she wasn't an Archon's level still.
You know I've been following you. Why didn't you stop me?
When walking in the forest, it is only natural to encounter wild beasts. However, not every beast has the courage to come out and bite.
And yet, one of those very beasts saved your life.
Then speak. What do you want?
I didn't save you because I wanted something. My soul is more perceptive than others. I can sense that the ley lines are extremely weak. I don't know what the Pyro Archon is planning. Can she really save us? The questions you asked her just now, well, I've had very similar doubts. So I felt like I had to help you.
So, you can tell the truth. That was quite a reckless decision to make. I'm not sure you realize that.
There's no turning back for me now. What I did back there is going to get me in a lot of trouble.
Yeah.
You attacked the Pyro Archon in broad daylight, and I used my spell to save you. A single glance was likely all it took for her to recognize my tribe. So, we're in the same boat.
Seem to care little for my thoughts on the matter.
It's too late for that. Start from the beginning. Why are you looking for Zitlali? Do you know her?
Explain your relation to her first. I know you two are acquainted. It was obvious the moment I mentioned her name.
Zitlali is my elder and my teacher. She taught me everything I know. It's my duty to protect her.
If you truly wish to protect her, you should have let me perish at the Pyro Archon's hand. Yet, you chose otherwise. Do I really need to tell you what that means?
That you blundered massively.
I want to do something to change Natlan for the better. Something I can accomplish with my own two hands. You're stranger than anyone I've ever met. But maybe, just maybe, you can show me the way.
Strange? Zitlali is said to be the legendary Granny Eastly, someone capable of communicating with the Wyub. And the Wyub are the key to information on the Night Kingdom.
Why do you need knowledge on the Night Kingdom?
That is not something you need to know.
Don't forget, I saved your life.
Oh, you're playing that card a lot.
Do you not believe the Fatui capable of betraying a debt?
People can lie, but souls cannot. I can tell there's a weight to your soul, a sense of justice.
You may not live among your tribe, but you certainly know their tricks. I apologize for my rash judgment. You are more capable than I imagined. Let's go. We'll see if you have what it takes to join my plan.
Okay.
I see. Interesting approach.
Worth trying, I think.
Rather than weaving a net to protect the ley lines, this method would address the root problem by reconstructing the ley lines themselves.
Oh, that sounds good, right? What method, though? Oh, God damn it. That's the key information. Everything was there, but the last bit that we needed. Great.
Woo!
Traveler, Paimon. Are you two alright?
Paimon's fine, just, a little dizzy.
Fine. Are you okay, Sidlali?
Of course. I'm so mad at him.
Oh, she's activating her ultimate.
After
Okay.
everything, he still can't let go of the past.
I can kind of understand how he feels.
For some reason, he thinks he owes something to the people who cared for him. Stubborn, self-righteous fool. Where's that gonna get him? Now that he's all grown up, he thinks no one can tell him what to do? He thinks he can just run away whenever he wants.
There we go. She's angry again.
I'll show him. If he tries to run one more time, he's got another thing coming.
Maybe stubbornness runs in the family. Like grandmother, like grandson, as they say.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? Huh, that kid's got nothing on me. Anyway, back to what we just saw.
Yeah, how about
I
that?
don't even know what to make of it.
Yeah, the captain seriously wants to reconstruct the ley lines? What does that even mean? Something like the loom of fate, maybe? But how does that help with the abyss?
Yeah, I was thinking of the Loom of Fate a few times during the quest, but then again, that's like not related to the Fatui at all. That's more of an abyss thing. If anyone has a control to do that, it would be the abyss. So that's kind of not related here.
The Loom of Fate?
It's kind of hard to explain. Basically, it's a device from Conrio that has unbelievable power. Anyway, if he really wants to manipulate the ley lines, everyone in Natlan will be affected. Oh, this is big.
He's serious. It lines up with everything he said before. Try to seize the noses for the exact same purpose. I mean, well, regenerate, restore. I mean, if he's depends, right? If he restores them in the same way they were before, that should only be beneficial. If it is without all the soul's entrapment thing.
Which means the captain has been honest from the very beginning. Auroron's memory proves that.
Why is he so obsessed with saving Natlan? Oh, we've got to tell Moeka about this right away.
Yes, she needs to know about this. Now.
Let's keep going then. It's probably the last thing we do, and then we'll probably call it for... Nope, actually that is the last thing we'll do today. And we'll see when we come back to it. Probably Tuesday. Potentially. Ba 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 da da. Oh my god, I love that song how it plays whenever it shouldn't. Let's get the rewards real quick. Okay. I wonder if we're just gonna end up teaming up with him. But then again, we kind of have two different goals.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for completing to...
Oh well, we don't really have two different goals, but like, we probably can't commit to both of them at the same time. And I have the feeling that a certain Archon will not be too happy about the reconstruction project. But we'll have to see about that. I don't think there's any way to tell yet. But I'm pretty sure she won't like it. Considering it still uses the souls, her original argument should still stand. Where are you going? Alright. That's the first one. It took us, I think, like 4 hours. So I assume the next one is gonna be like 3, maybe also 4. I'm kind of always a little slower with them, but, well. Oh, I never heard the steam at night, I think. That's like 3 for you. It's a lot, I feel it's like a lot of setup. I really, if I have one wish for the next act, it would be that the Archon and the captain get to talk. Maybe not instantly fight. Not instantly go at each other's throat, you know, but like get to talk. I feel like that could maybe help them. Might just be a suspicion. But yeah, I don't know how high the chances are for them to not instantly go at each other. Smirk emoji. Did I call something? I mean, they're bound to, like, you know, come together at some point, whether it be peaceful or not, but considering next version will be the conclusion of this quest, I really hope we don't leave this with, like, still no idea of what the plan is. Because right now we have two plans. One party is fairly sure it will work with a lot of sacrifices, and the other party is not sure if it will work, but it should be fine if it works. So I don't know. This could be very interesting in the future, or very soon in that sense. But yeah, we'll find out. Maybe next time with me as Kachina's voice actor and Kinisha's voice actor. Huh? Why did you huh? Okay. Wait, if Kinisha's saying something in a freaking cinematic, I will have to do that. No! I don't want that to happen. Yeah. I think that's where we'll call it for today. I'm curious what will happen next, because the conflict is, or not but some interaction between them is bound to happen. And I honestly don't feel like the captain was like totally in the wrong from what it seems. He does seem to have like a totally different idea of solving this issue. I don't know why he tries to solve this issue though. Aside from him maybe being from Natlan, then he would kind of have the same reasoning as Alekino, but I don't know if that's enough of a... I guess then he would also not really want to sacrifice the souls? We will definitely find out what his motive is. I hope next act and not next version. Alright. I guess next time we'll meet with Mavika and we'll discuss things. Yeah, that's where we stand right now. This was not a short stream. I mean, I did cough a lot, but my voice kind of sometimes broke, but it held in there. So, hey, at least it did not completely suck. Oh, sorry, but I'm a little tired. So about the stream schedule, I think there's a good chance I will stream on probably Tuesday. Probably, yeah. So we probably will do it then. I'm not sure if a lot of people from you guys have time. Maybe we'll start a little sooner so it does not get that late. But yeah. Yeah, I'm curious where this goes. And once this is done, we're gonna have to do like a little bit of grinding in ZZZ because I do need my Bernice, and I'm kind of disappointed I didn't get her. It's gonna be lingering on the back of my mind for a while. So that's great. Weekday for ZZZ? Potentially. It's probably just... So I'm not here on the weekend, so there's probably not gonna be a weekend stream. So it might just be that on Wednesday I feel like, oh, kinda lazy right now, and might just hop on stream. Probably that's how it's gonna work, if anything. But yeah, I'll let you guys know at least a little bit in advance. But I think I'll try to manage to do the Tuesday stream for the Genshin continuance, and then we'll see. Also, I definitely need to continue Star Rail as well. There's so much stuff. Honestly, I think it's good that we continue ZZZ a bit because then I can finally get artifacts. But also, I really want to focus on Star Rail before ZZZ and Genshin before Star Rail, so we're kind of in a bit of a conundrum here. But yeah, we'll make it work somehow. Anyways, thank you all for the stream. Very, very much appreciate the raid, Marion Bond. Very much appreciate it. Thank you very much. I don't think I have anyone to raid as per usual. Yep, none of the people I know are online. And for some reason, the only channels that are recommended are Spanish. So if you're Spanish, feel free to check out Helm Love, who's streaming Mission in Genshin Impact. I'm not gonna rate though because I'm not sure if most of the people here speak the language. So yeah, we'll call it here. If you're not subscribed or followed, feel free to do so. And if you wanna be alerted when I stream the next time, hey, I'm Spanish. Let's go. Feel free. Honestly, this might not even be Spanish. It might be French, Portuguese, Brazilian, or it might not even be Spanish. Feel free to check her out. Tell her that you were unofficially rated over. But yeah, yeah, if you want to get announced when we stream the next time, join the Discord and I'll let you know. And as the music kicks back in, I hope you all have a nice week. Don't get sick. Make sure you stay cozy. If the weather is cold, get the nice warm sweater and have fun and enjoy your time. Stay healthy. Goodbye. Also, let me do a nice cough without muting it. Ah, great. I hope you all enjoyed that. So my mom's side of the family is Brazilian. Oh, then you're probably fine. I assume most of you guys wouldn't. Anyways, goodbye, see you around.